Hello and welcome to the stream. We are playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory today. Goddess of Victory, whichever. Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Goddess of Victory. It's the new 3rd anniversary. I've done some of the dailies already, and we're gonna go straight into it. Big 3rd anniversary going on. It's the 3rd year. Nikke's finished up their 3rd year. They have a lot of new stuff. Nayuta is available for pickup recruitment. They have the gacha for new costume for Red Hood. The seasonal pass that you can get for Crown's costume. And then there's the new Goddess Fall event, which talks about Nayuta. And then they have Pilgrim Select recruitment and other things. So many other things. It's it's amazing. I've done all my dailies, as you can see here. My daily is cleared. My weekly is cleared. They have new main story chapters, you can see here, for chapters 41 and 42. We'll go into that some other time. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Goddess Fall, and we'll do that story on stream today. The main storyline stuff, I might stream it, I might not. It all depends on how it is for me. But whatever the case is, it'll be done after. Not today. It'll not be done today because today we will be doing Goddess Fall. All right, let's check out the free once a day recruit. They let us do free recruit of Nayuta once a day. That was amazing, by the way. I love that splash animation they got for Nayuta there, because it has her opening her eyes. It's beautiful. Look at this one. It's basically the hand of Buddha thing going on. And then we have this one, which is a Pilgrim Select recruitment, meaning that we can select which pilgrim to recruit. Now, I've completed Marion and also Red Hood, or Modernia, sorry, Modernia and Red Hood. I figure I'll select Dorothy for the main reason of maxing her 3 stars out. So that's who we'll select for the Pilgrim Select recruit. However, whether I pull for this or not depends on the purple tickets, because I have all the Nikkes already. I'm just getting the new Nikkes. Then you have the normal recruitment, which I have 29 tickets for. Then I have 120 for the social recruit, which I can also recruit. Hey John, welcome to the stream, and good morning to you too. So yeah, that's what we have today. We have free recruit for Nayuta, free recruit for the Pilgrim Select, and 29 tickets on the ordinary recruit select. Oh wait, can I select Delta, Ninja Delta now? Can I put Ninja Delta? I can put Ninja Delta. So sorry Kay, you're out of here. Alright, so yeah, we have 29 tickets for the normal recruit, and we also have 120 for the social recruit, which means I can do social recruit as well. But however, we are gonna do all the free ones daily first. Then we will pool for Nayuta using the 42 tickets we have. We already have 42 tickets, and I have 22,000 gems, crystals, whatever you want to call that. So, you know, we have a lot. Possibility of getting Nayuta pretty dang high. But in that case, let's do this. This will be hilarious if I get Nayuta on this free recruit, which I doubt. Wait, they're not flashing. They're not doing okay. Normally, once you get up here, they flash whether it's gonna be blue, purple, or golden. But there's no. I guess it's maintaining blue. Yep, it's blue. It's blue. Okay, so if it's no flash, it's blue. I get it. All right. I thought they took out the flashing just to give you that old mystery. Yeah. Yep. It was okay. If there's no flash, it's just blue. Got it. So those are the free pools I get today. Now let's try to get Nayuta on one of my 42 tickets that I have right now. All right. Come on, Nayuta. Dang it. Yep. Just purple. I do notice when I have a lot of gems, my luck in Nikke is worse than when I have lesser gems. So I wonder if that affects the probability in the game. But that just sounds preposterous though. I don't think they program it that way. Plus, in the end, it's all probabilities anyway. Oh! We got a flash! We got a secret gold, secret SSR. Let's see if that results in Nayuta. If it's a pilgrim, it's Nayuta. Ah, it's Missilis. Who is it in Missilis that we get? Ah, we got Maximilian. Okay. We want to get pilgrim. Okay, okay, here we go. All right. Okay, there it is. Right in the middle. Number 6. This is normal Delta, not Ninja Delta. Alright. Here we go. Pilgrim! Is it Nayuta? No! It's Rapunzel! Ah, the game's screwing me over again. It is not Nayuta, it's Rapunzel. Well, okay, so that's all the tickets we have. We have 22,000. That means we can do 70 pulls. 70 possible pulls. I am crazy enough to try for it, so let's try for it. Dang. Wait! I got tricked! It's Nayuta! I got tricked! I thought that was like a no flash, but then suddenly the flash came out. But you know what? What matters is that we got Nayuta. That's what matters. What matters here is that we got Nayuta. Nayuta is home. Welcome home, Nayuta. Wow, she's on the last tier, the last part of the 10 roll too. That is far, far inside. But we got her. We got her. That's what matters. Hold on, it's getting slower. Oh, God. Okay, just a little bit. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Just there you go. Oh yeah, we got. I already claimed the free chime that we get when you log in. Oops, press wrong button. So this is Nayuta. She wears a hat. Then you can turn. You can take it out. Oh wait, sorry. You gotta wait until the animation's done. And she can get rid of the hat and open up her halo at the back. Wait, is she? She's an assault rifle. Oh, okay. Ah, cool. And then, oh yeah, there's an outfit for Nayuta coming soon. My goodness, what the heck is that? You can't you can't help but like be amazed by how sexy they made the outfit. So yeah, as you can see, I now have the golden tickets in the future. Not gonna use it now, but in the future I have the golden tickets. Also, Nayuta is not limited recruitment, so I don't see a reason to max her out yet, because I can always try to get her in the wish list in the future, in the pilgrim wish list. That's a possibility. Now I want to do 110 recruit of this one to see if we get Dorothy. No, probably not, but you know, we have the tickets for it, so why not, right? Nope. Oh, we still got that's 3 SSRs in a row. Oh, four SSRs. Oh, we got double SSR on this one. We got double SSRs. Wow, this game is being super generous with the probability right now. Oh, it's Tetra though. But they're being super generous with the probability. Hey, more Brady. Omere kudasai. One more after this one, I believe. Missilis, still not Dorothy. Epinel. I don't really need Epinel. I don't really use Epinel. Alright. Alright. So that's something. So Epinel is already maxed, so we don't need to max her out. Brady, however, is not maxed, so we can recruit her. Break her core. The reason why I keep the maxed out people with their broken core intact, like not using the broken core immediately, is because I want to get the, of course, like a monk. Yeah, hey Skywalker, welcome to the stream. Is because I want to keep the broken core for weeklies that's available in the one of the weekly mission, which is, you know, break a Nikke core. They're already maxed, so I don't need to break that core immediately. That one can wait. Breaking that core can wait. Yeah, so that's what I have for recruits. Oh wait, I forgot social recruit. I forgot to do social recruit. Just for fun. I don't usually get SSRs on social recruits. Wow! What's this? 5 in a row? 6 in a row? My Nikke luck today has been crazy. What the hell? I've never seen my Nikke luck be this extravagant. What do we got? Hey, more Senti. We already maxed Senti out though, so we don't need actually to max her out still. Though I do use her in some teams for like towers and all that, so not a bad deal to have her. She's already... Oh, I already broken her core once. I can break her core another. Is that what core is? There's there. Alright. That's all the pools. Now, we're gonna go into Goddess Falls and play the storyline. But before that, let me just reset my trackers. There you go. Oh, press the wrong button. My bad. Ooh, is our map gonna be the Eden map? I didn't do the Eden Spear side story. Dang it, I forgot. I forgot to do the Eden Spear side story. Did you know Ace of Vampire Survivor have collab with Balatro? Really? I didn't know that. Balatro and Vampire Survivor, that's crazy. How do they collab that? Like, do we get new Balatro cards inside Vampire Survivor? I do know there's a Vampire Survivor board game Kickstarter out right now. That I do know about. Being produced by one of my favorite board game companies, Grey Fox, so it might actually be a really good game. Isabel sounds less psychotic and very serious here. It's kind of taking me out of it. Hold on, what was the expression he was doing? Hold on, let me see. Commander, what do you like? You just swallowed some bugs. I did not. Okay. Johan.
ダメだ。まあ、そうなるでしょうね。寸刻を惜しんで駆けつけてみれば。出し抜きにエデンに手を貸せとは、どういう風の吹き回しかね。君も知っての通り、エデンと私たちでは目指すものが違うのだ。
I forgot. Oh man, I gotta check the Eden Spear side story, because the Eden Spear side story tells the story of how Nayuta got to, you know, work with Eden.
それで目的が果たせるならそうしたはずです。エデンにはドロシーもいる。気づかないうちにドロシーに利用されるかもしれない。歯がゆいが彼女に計られれば我々には見抜きようがない。今はエデンにいません。何でもアークに向かったとか。何？どういうことだい？アークにドロシーのようなど。まさかアークを？皆さん、アークに穴が開いたという事件の話は？初耳だな。何があった？
They didn't know about the invasion, the Rapture invasion, the Ark.
塞ぐために彼女が大活躍をしたそうで。アークへ向かうぞ。ドロシーに会う。それが良さそうだ。すぐに出発しましょう。アークへ入る方法はご存知なので？知らないが関係ない。ドロシーを呼び出せばいいだけだ。どのように？あいつに頼めばいい。
お。
旦那のことでしたら、今は白いクジラの上
でそれと
旅をしておりますね。何を言っているのかわからないな。とにかくアークへ。クイーンが降りてきます。
As if time had frozen, not even a breath could be
今
heard.
はエデンの頭上、高度を徐々に落としているようです。それは本当か？エデンは迎撃態勢を整えつつあります。ですが、 簡単に終わるとは思えません。あなた方の力が必要になるでしょう。ですので、ここは些細なわだかまりを置いて。
Naruto pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
しまった。
The queen is already here.
上空に巨大なエネルギー反応、ビーム砲と推定されます。
A beam bombardment.
軌道予測、エデンへの直撃コース、シールドを展開します。
全員衝撃に備えろ。
Ooh! Pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. Damn! Eden just got destroyed! I hope that doesn't mean Cecil's dead. The queen. Cinderella fought this queen. Managed to disconnect it from the world. But now, 100 years since then, the queen is falling down. Oh! Eden is absolutely destroyed! Holy jeez! Eden should come to such ruins. We almost died just now? Noah is in disbelief. Wait, that's 16 relics already? Right off from the first day? Yeah, Cecil's still alive. I didn't anticipate another attack this soon. An ambush of all things. Papillon! Is Papillon alive? What in the world? Another attack? 16 relics right off the bat on the first day. That is the first time I've seen that. Second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day, sixth day, 7th day, 8 days, 9 days. So we get 3, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15. So we get 15 out of this. Haran! I can't. Oh, okay, I can. I thought I couldn't go on it. Is Haran okay? Haran? Haran's not saying anything. Is that Isabel? It's Isabel. But she's not saying anything. She and Haran are not saying anything.
できるできないの話ではありません。
I already found 10 relics just walking around.
決戦の時が
This is the first time I see them release 16 relics on the first day.
できるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ。もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ決戦の時が迫っています。
I don't see any glowy.
決戦の時が迫っています。
Oh, okay, it's up here.
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ決戦の時が迫っています。 もはやできるできないの話ではありません。
14, 2 more.
クイーンを止めなければ
But
もは
where?
やできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止め
What's wrong button?
決戦の時が迫っています。もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを
Wait.
止めなければ
Who am I controlling? Oh, Snow White. No, wait. Snow White's here. So who am I controlling? Who is this? Snow White's here. Scarlet's here. Nayuta's here. So who am I controlling right now?
決戦の時が迫っています。
Who is this? This is not
決
Nayuta.
戦の時が
Nayuta's right here.
迫っています。
What? Who is this? Cecile's right there, so I'm not Cecile. Well, I can't be Nayuta. Nayuta's right here.
できるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ決戦の時が迫っています。
Anyway, I can't find
もはやできるできないの話
the
ではありま
rest
せん。
of the
必ずやクイーンを止めなければ
like the last
で
relic.
きるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ
Even with
決
indicators, I
戦
can't
の
find
時
it.
が迫っています。
Maybe up here? Nope.
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止
I'm
めな
not
ければ
seeing any up here. I already walked through it.
決戦の時が迫っています。もはやできるできないの話ではあり
They
ま
will
せん。
light up with that flash
必ずやクイーンを止めなければ
indicator, but I'm not getting any so far walking around here.
決戦の時が迫っています。
One more relic! It's so hard to
で
find.
きるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ
Not at the entrance, because I tried here. There's no
決戦
go.
の時が迫っています。
Not up here. There's no indicators. I went all over this room, right?
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ決戦の時が迫っています。もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずや
No, that's Nayuta, right? No, I'm controlling Nayuta right now. So, but then, How am I? How is there still one more Nayu? I mean, I guess Nayuta can make clones of herself. Oh wait, there it is. Nayuta can make clones of herself. I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, that's it. Let's get the challenge done, then we'll go into the story. You find material H for the challenge. We're done. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something with the options. In settings on audio. Play BG. Because when I select out of the window, the game goes silent. So I'm just wondering if there's any way to not have it like that. Anyway, let's go into the story. Goddess Fall. The pilgrims are here. Is that Red Shoes? That's Nihilister, Marion. Is that Haran? Yeah, that's Haran. Right, is that Red Shoes? Is Haran going to be a traitor? Dun dun dun. We'll never know. Papillon. Yeah, she's a burst too. Put her in the middle. Wait, she's a 20-second burst too, or she's a 20-second burst too? Okay. We have our burst 1s here and burst 3s here. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Wow, the amount of characters that you can put into the story. I forgot about Chime. I could use Chime here, but no. She's also a 20-second burst 2. Ooh, you know what? Pilgrims are missing a lot of burst 2s, good burst 2s. So we all, you know what? We got Crown. Crown was a good. Crown is a good burst 2. It's just Noah was for a while. Noah was the only burst 2, and she sucks. Oh, I forgot. This is a story mode. We don't need those bursts. We're hardly gonna be able to actually get to it. How tall is Haran? I said we're not dead. So nattara shinda.
了解しました。もう一発撃たれたら
So it's said in the past that Cecil's human and not a Nikke.
地下に避難しましょう。待って、ニヒリスターが外に出ちゃってるんじゃない？
ニヒリスターはアトラス刑事の中だ。
上はビームで、下は大火事。もう
二人とも静かにしろ。射程や方向から考えてクイーンの攻撃と見て間違いない。
そうですね。
この威力の攻撃だ。クイーンの得体は知れないが 48km 上空からあんなものを連射することはできないはずだ。なん
でわかるの？
簡単な話だ。もう一度撃たれれば私たちは全滅する。その時は私の予想が外れた。そうなれば悔やむこともない。とっくに死んでいるだろう。
Oh my god, what
生きている限り
my judgment is correct. Damn it, Johan, that's such a weird way to look at it.
パピン、少しは自重しなさい。道連れにされかけてるんだし、いいでしょこれぐらい。それもそうね。家が吹き飛ばされたにしては余裕がありそうですね。皆様方、ご無事で？
ああ、全員怪我もない。
設備はまさしく壊滅していますが、それでもあなた方がご無事なら何よりです。先駆者たちが来ています。話がしたいとのことで。ヨハン、迎えてあげましょう。
先方が望むならエデンへの侵入を許可しよう。
As if there's no. That's the thing. It's already broken all over the place, and they're still like, yes, you may enter.
冗談です。あまり睨まないでください。ようこそ。
How? I mean, look at. I thought Isabel and Haran is like the same height, but no. Clearly, Isabel is shorter.
達人同士の戦いはぶつかり合う前に幾百回と心の中で剣を交わすものだそうです。そのようなことでは？切り合いでも始めるの？相当仲悪そうだけど。肩や頭の固い一徹者、肩や自尊心と猜疑心の権下ですからね。誰の頭が硬いと言った？
誰が自尊心と猜疑心のゴング？
わかりやすい。
わかりやすい。
丁寧な自己紹介を。
Yeah, they got tricked.
放っておけば睨み合うだけで時が流れてしまいます。私が取り持ちましょう。クイーンが降下を始めています。今までは地上にあらず、宇宙ステーションの一部とともに軌道上に漂っていたことはご存知の通り。その状態が100年近く続いていたものと推定されます。地上へ降下してこない理由は長らく不明のまま。しかし先日の事件によってその理由が明らかとなりました。液体金属とみられる何かの膜によっていわば目を塞がれた状態だったのです。この膜はどういうわけか付きまとうようにクイーンの視界を
I'm drifted again. What the
そ
hell?
れによって地上を監視する能力が大幅に制限されていたか完全に機能していなかった。
My model's drifted again, but
しかし
I don't want to lose the voice by going out to reset my drifting model. Okay, stop drifting. Try to stick around.
ダッシュされたエデンの槍による攻撃で目隠しは取り払われてしまった。もはやクイーンの目を塞ぐものはありません。今までできなかった何かを果たすために地上を目指しているのでしょう。現在位置は上空。
Talking about Liberalio in the side story, but I didn't watch the side story yet because I'm stupid.
極めて高い位置で動きを止めています。そして先ほど エデンは規格外の強力な光線による砲撃を受けました。このためお世辞にも楽園とは呼びがたい状態になっています。
Oh man, I just realized the ad that Dorothy is playing in the arc, talking about Eden being the paradise on the surface. Pointless now. Eden's destroyed.
こちらは奇襲を受けたに等しい状況です。準備は万端ではありません。先制攻撃を許し、すでに多大な損害が出てしまいました。それでも私たち全員が待ち望んでいる悲願の瞬間です。クイーン、ラプチャーの女王、打ち果たすことができれば、私たちは地上奪還という大業に向かって大きく前進できる。ですからどうか今この瞬間は個人的な遺恨を後にして力を一つにしていただきたいのです。このような機会二度あるかもわかりません。施設の案内を頼む。高台を把握しておきたい。どこへでも迎え撃ちやすく、補給も行いやすい場所も押さえておきたい。それから酒も出れば。
To bestow upon me medical spiritual elevation.
用意しておきます。
Cecil's so. We can make requests.
できる範囲であればお答えしましょう。
We can make requests. Food.
肉とパンが欲しい。
I want meat and bread. I knew it.
他にはありませんか。
誰のか Anything else?
はい、構いません。
スノー
目を輝かせないでください。何も食べてなかった。私は医療施設と防衛設備の確認を希望します。
Snow White. Oh, we can make a request. I can get food. More food.
分かったわ。分けられる食料はないぞ。
I'm not trying to get any food, just so you know.
よく覚えて
イサベルはグレンを。
かしこまりました。指揮官。飛べるお嬢ちゃんか。目の高さが合うか心配だね。ご心配なく。案内は歩きよ。
ノアはラプンツェルを頼む。
うげえ、一番弱そうなやつ。ま、一番強い私が一番弱いやつの面倒を見るのは当然か。
よろしくお願いします。
She's been put down by
全く仕方ないな。
freaking
それはそうと気になって
Neon in the past.
クイーンを
Pointed out how she's not actually the bravest of them all, and now she's still
上
being,
に行く方法
you
と
know,
か撃ち落とす方法
arrogant.
とか考えないといけないんじゃない。
エデンの槍の修復が終わるまではどうにもならない。それまでは防衛戦に集中する。
防衛戦？何か来るの？
ラプチャーの大軍だ。これだけの騒ぎになれば相当の数が集まってくる。噂をすれば正面に多数の反応です。皆さん、交戦の準備を。あのさ、話中のところは悪いんだけど。
I'm drifted again. Okay, this is the drifting today is happening so much faster than it has ever happened in the past. I don't know what's going on here with my slime VR trackers.
上からビームが降ってくるかもしれない状況でここを守るのが正解なの？ラプチャーも集まってきてるし、逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
違うな。
なんで？
エデンの槍を失えば打つ手がなくなる。クイーンもあれほどの火力を簡単に出せるはずがない。そうだね。建物どころか町を丸ごと消し飛ばせそうな威力であった。やすやすと連射できるものではあるまい。
そんなの希望的観測でしょ。撃たれたらどうするのよ。
そうなれば私たちは全滅し、判断が間違っていたと証明される。しかしすでに死んだ後だ。
That's the same, yeah, Johan's reasoning.
存知ありませんでしたか？ここに集まっている者たちはみんなおかしいのです。
They're all insane. The same reasoning Johan gave, and Snow White's all like, you know, if a beam comes out, we'll all be dead anyway, so who cares? I don't think a beam's gonna come down, and if a beam comes down, we'll be dead, so who cares? There'll be no regrets because we're all dead.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。おのおの持ち場は決まったようですし、次は私の番ですね。
Ooh, I forgot to buy the tickets.
お前は戦力として信用できない。
私もよく理解している事実を思い出させていただき、ありがたいですね。ですので、私は下流に同行し。
Fire Dragon? Oh, Nihilister.
そうか。リリスのボディ探しだ。
She wants to get Lilith's body.
私たちの手が届く場所まで必ずその時に備えて毒杯を用意しておかなければ。
いい案だとは思えない。ラプチャーの数が尋常ではない。インヘルトとパイオニアの戦力なら防衛はできるだろう。だが問題は上だ。
もっともな考えです。クイーンが何をしてくるかわかりません。
突然降下を再開する可能性はある。予想外の事態に対応できるように今は少しの戦力でも欲しい。
筋の通った考えではありますが、今最大の不安要素は下流の状態です。
ニヒリスターは何もできない。今は歩く屍も同然だ。しかしお前にはできることがある。
クイーンについてはどのような見立てですか？
話が読めないな。詳しく聞こ
う。クイーンとはラプチャーの女王。ラプチャーの上に君臨するものです。その女王が100年ぶりに帰ってきた。その姿を見た下流が考えを変えないと信用できますか？
裏切る可能性があると言った。いや、そもそも仲間でもなかった。
そう、信用できる相手ではない。ですので下流が問題になる前にリリスのボディは我々で確保する必要があります。
1000人用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだ？お前も同類のよう
だな。勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので。
そう。
Drifted again. Okay, this is weird. Today's tracking has been even more drifty than I've ever seen it. So I don't know what's going on.
リリスのボディは任せる。
この高さの通路ならどう？悪くない。少し無理はするが上にも下にも届く。そちらは空中戦が特技と言っていたかい？私と組んでは活かせないのではないかね。武器の射程の都合で半分は接近戦よ。相性は悪くないと思うわ。心配しないで。ならば白兵戦を生き抜く者同士、息を合わせて参るとしよう。そうね。よろしく。
Oh, they bonding.
ことがあるという顔だね。一時的とはいえ背中を預ける関係だ。遠慮は無用といこう。クイーンを倒した後はどうするつもり？おやおや。戦いが始まってもいないというのにその後のことかい？
おやおや。
そのような話、父に向かう者がすることだ。単なる他愛のない雑談よ。まあ畑でも耕しながら過ごすであろうな。 剣を捨て桑を取る。
今までそうしなかったのはなぜ？あくまで人類のために戦う理由は？なぜ剣を手放さないの？
他愛のない雑談ではなかったのかね。
今しか聞く機会がないと思って。
気の合う者たちと酒を酌み交わしたいからさ。
お酒なら今だって好きなように飲めるでしょ？
何の心配もなく、ただゆったりと飲みたいのだ。辛さを忘れる酒でもなく、寂しさを紛らわす酒でもなく、昔を恋しく思って飲む酒でもない。ただ飲んで笑って騒ぐ酒が飲みたい。知っているかい？未来への憂いが混ざった酒は実にひどい味がするのだ。そう考えると、私はまだ本当の酒を味わったことはないのかもしれないね。
私にはよくわからないわ。
お嬢ちゃん、酒はいける口かい？
あまり。
ならば一杯受け取っておくれ。
戦いの前にお酒なんて。何を考えているの？
おや、知らないのかい？少しの酒は血の巡りを良くするのだ。それはつまり血がたぎってくるということさ。戦うには都合がいい。
私は結構よ。
それならそれでありがたい。いい酒なのだ、これは。たまらないね。
聞いてはいたけど、おかしな人ね。
She's not wrong.
確かあなたは地上最強の盾と呼ばれているのでしたね。あ、そっちで聞くほど噂になってるの？隠そうかと思ってたけど仕方ないな。
As if she's trying to hide it.
ご立派ですね。そっちこそ得意なこととかあるの？私ですか？私は回復と防御には自信があります。防御には自信があります？ええ、何でも防いでみせますよ。そんなボロボロのボディで何でも防げるっていうの？知っていますか？大切なものを守るために掲げられた盾はどんなものでも防ぐことができるのです。何それ？変な宗教でも広めに来たの？いいえ、インヘルトの皆さんのことは好きですか？なんなの急に。エデンのことも？でしたらいつか地上最強の盾をその人たちのために掲げてください。その時きっとあなたの盾は何にも破られない最強の盾になります。そんなこっぱずかしいことよく堂々と言う。
Without a second thought.
ほんとおかしいって。
ここがいい。高台を抑えながら全方向をカバーできる。
I just this drifting is kind of annoying. Why are you drifting so much? I might need to actually message Slime VR and ask about the drifting.
足元が少し不安定だが、この程度なら許容範囲だ。よく手を貸す気になったわね。クイーンを倒すためだ。私たちのことが嫌いなのでしょ？そうだ。昔から気になっていたのよ。クイーンを撃ち、人類に地上を取り戻す。目的は同じはずよ。お前たちの目的は人類への復讐だ。人類ができなかったことを成し遂げた後、ねじ伏せて潰すことが目的だ。エデンにいる誰もがアークに裏切られているの。でもそれはお前たちも同じことでしょ。むしろ私たちよりひどい裏切られ方と言ってもいいわ。ドロシーに聞かされたのか？ええ。 話したがりだとは知らなかったの？復讐を選ばないのはなぜ？私たちより人類の方が重要だからだ。それならなぜアークに戻ろうとしないの？私たちはまだ何も成し遂げていない。このまま戻ればアークが困るだろう。困る？私たちを追放した理由が何かあるはずだ。知りたくはあるが、あえて問い詰めたいとも思わない。裏切られた相手を困らせたくもないから尋ねもしない。クイーンを撃つのはアークと人類のため。それで地上をさまよっているというのね。そうだ。スノーホワイト、まだ人類への愛があるの？そうだ。思った通り。狂っているわ、お前たち。
Raptures have begun attacking. The Pioneer Squad and Inherit Squad are defending Eden. While we're on the field, I'm gonna go to the shop to buy some more tickets so that we can finish today's 12 chapters of part 1.
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。ちょっと失礼か。とっても可愛いです。あ、祈りの効果が落ちてしまいました。チキパー、ご飯あげますね。
I was reloading. Couldn't fight the boss.
希望を失わない限り、我々は負けません。
Oh, is the field changing but we're not going back to the map? Oh, okay. That's new. Usually when the field change, they ask us to go back to the map.
出ますよ、下流。
クイーンは
上空、
48km です。距離感覚が壊滅しています。
Your sense of distance is appalling.
48km 上空です。エデンは攻撃を受け、甚大な被害が出ました。
その後の動きは
ないですね。
そうか。案内してやるぜ、クソ仙人。リリスのボディがある場所までな。
これを身につけていてください。
なんだこりゃ。
アトラス刑事と同じ信号を遮断する物質で作られたマントです。他のヘレティックから感知されることもその逆も防げます。
Oh.
ただし絶対という保証はできません。あなたたちが互いを感知できる原理には不明な部分が多いですから。
Hold on. Okay.
貸せ。
That's the new Nihilister.
ボロボロのあなたにはお似合いですね。
ちょっと黙ってろ。
外に出てみてください。
Now let's just set foot outside of Atlas Cage.
他の奴らは感じられないな。他の奴らが俺を感じないかどうかは知らねえけど。
ひとまず半分は成功していますね。
検証している時間はありません。このまま向かいましょう。
乗り物でもあんのか？歩きじゃ2週間はかかるぞ。
ラプチャーが殺到していますので、輸送機の使用は自殺行為です。
そこは私に考えがありますので、ご心配なく。では、出発しましょう。
ああ、行くとするか。なんだこいつは。
Haha, it's a camel.
私の足であり、大切な親友です。
ラクダじゃねえか。
何か問題でも？
そんなもんじゃ1年かかるぞ。帰る頃にはクイーンに世界征服されてるな。
見た目で侮るとは船舶ですね。まずは乗ってみてください。
お前が前に乗れよ。
ご冗談を。あなたが何か軽挙に及んだ時、すぐに始末できないといけません。 私は背中を見ている必要がありますね。
10分後にラプチャーが射程距離に入る。準備してくれ。
分かった。
その隙をついて1000人がエデンを離脱する。
ナユタがなぜだ。
切り札の確保に向かうと考えてくれ。
分かった。援護する。
北側からだ。
了解した。
Oh, from high vantage point, Snow White looks down across vast plains. It seems like the approaching rapture are converging into a single point. Snow White places her fingers on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. But soon, she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilista at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
マントラだ。あれは援護できない。する必要もない。早すぎる。ラクダのように。
Is it a camel? It's incredibly fast camel.
ナユタの前に乗っていたのは誰だ。
ニヒリスターよ。
Nihilista?
封印討伐に力を貸してくれるそうよ。
ラプチャーと手を組むなど正気か。
それならマリアンは違うのかしら。
なぜ知っている。
お前の想像以上に。私たち
She knows about, of course she knows about Marion.
マリアンはニケを殺さなかった。
ニケを殺すかどうかをラプチャーの判断基準にするなら、アークは巨大なラプチャーということになるわね。
That's true.
ラプチャーのために身を捧げているとでも言うつもり。
Hold on. I need to check on something. I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back.
子供じみた意地悪をしてしまったわね。忘れていないでしょ、スノーホワイト。私たちが何に戦いを挑もうとしているのか、今はより好みしている場合じゃない。
城内に入った。攻撃を開始する。
ええ。片付けましょう。
片付けましょう。Let's clean them up. Rise across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
わかりました。
Mantra veers in that direction.
始まったようですね。
みてえだな。戦ってる音でいつまでも集まってくるだろうよ。ま、お前ら人間もどきが地上を取り返せない理由がこれだ。せいぜい防衛して一時しのぎができるだけ。限りがあるお前らと違って俺たちは底なしだ。
You guys aren't infinite.
クレーム感
Abe has a counter.
あとどれほどです
There are what? There's actually a countdown to the number of raptures. I guess Nihilistin never knew about that.
あなた方にとっては母親のようなものでしょう。
てめえとおしゃべりするために行くわけじゃねえ。制御に集中しとけ。
釣れないですね。互いの息遣いだけを聞いているよりはいいでしょう。それに私にはまだ下流を信用する材料がありません。ほんの一言でも信用するに足る言葉が欲しいものでしてね。
気に入らねえからクイーンだからってだけで俺の頭の上に嫌がるの。戦ったことはねえけどよ、絶対に俺の方が強い。
What?
口を挟みたい
Thinks that?
ばかりですが、今は聞くに徹します。
There's much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain.
ただ生まれつきクイーンだったってだけだろ。そんなくせ俺より弱いやつなんかに頭を下げろって言われるのはとにかく気に入らねえ。そういう理由で
戦いを挑んでみようとは思わなかったのですか。
宇宙に引っ込んでるやつとどうやり合えってんだ。それだけじゃねえ。もし目の前に嫌がったとしてもそれはできねえはずだ。
そのように生まれたから。
ああ、分かりきったことだろ。俺はクイーンに喧嘩を売れねえ。バカみてえに従わされるだけだ。クイーンの支配力ってそういうもんな。
なるほど。それゆえ策を巡らせ毒を盛ろうということですか。
そうさ、俺は勝つためなら何だって
しかし見上げたものですね。そのような決心をして実際に行動しているというのはまさに生来の性質を拒むかと等しい。おかげで私たちもおこぼれに預かれるわけですからありがたい限りですね。
うるせえな。黙って前見てろ。
私の話は気にならないのですか。
気にならねえから集中しろって。
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。動いたら一休みしませんと。もう少し待てますか。
The bosses have no chance. Oops, what's this?
片付きましたね。
Man, all these bots. I mean, you guys don't see it because it was the chat was being monitored, but these bots is like talking about like get best viewers and all that. They're just all over the place. Even like every time I stream, I get one or two of them, and it's crazy to think that my stream would be getting those bots trying to go like, hey, you're famous, right? Here's more viewers you can have. Is that no? Is okay? I guess I can see them aiming for smaller streamers, thinking like smaller streamers are more likely to like get hooked and then, you know, buy viewers. What's everywhere and all social media platforms. It is very annoying. It is very annoying. I can see them thinking like, hey, it's a smaller viewer, easier to get to hook them and buy viewers, but you know, it's such an easy thing. I mean, there's like so many stories about people botting chats and then getting banned. Do you, as a smaller viewer, really want to risk that? That's the worst thing for you as a smaller viewer. So it's like, I don't get their reasoning between in like saying that aim for the smaller viewers. They're more likely to actually buy the bots. It's like that won't be the case ever. For one thing, smaller viewers have no money. Smaller viewers, smaller streamers. I keep on saying viewers. I mean streamers.
ここだ。ここに置いてある。
アーク入り口間近の民間キャンプ。
何ぶつくさ言ってんだ。早くそこを。
どこに隠したのです？
人間もどきの残骸の山の下だ。あそこに埋めてある。ついてこい。
Smaller streamers suffer a lot from these annoying. Exactly, it's so annoying. It's one of the worst ones. Soon they arrive at a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
一体
アークが封鎖された後、地上に取り残された人間もどきはどうしたと思う？もしかしたら開くかもしれないと思って、アークの入り口を叩き続けたのさ。その結果がこれだ。結局扉は開かずに全員くたばった。
すべてコアが抜かれていますね。なぜでしょう？
コアがなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もね。どこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっくり休ませてやりてえと思ってやったんだろう。
あなたですか？
そうだ、俺がやった。
忘れていないのですね、過去。
Wait. Someone was done in hopes they won't be defiled after death. Oh. If she is the one who did it, she's trying to keep the dignity of the Nikkes from getting defiled by raptures after those Nikkes died.
しょぼかった昔のことなんて決してぐらいだけどな。リリスのボディはこの下にある。探しな。
少しは手伝ってください。
そんな気分じゃねえ。だいたいお前らのせいで力が出せねえんだろうが。
一人ではキリがありませんね。
知るかよ。
はあ、力仕事は私の領分ではないというのに。
The woman walks around the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke from
もっ
beneath.
と力入れろよ。別に大事なものでもねえんだ。
そうもいきません。壊したり傷をつけたりはしたくないのです。
Nayuta lays the body of she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain of bodies.
当分かかりそうだな。
静粛に。
Nihilista walks over to
そ
Nayuta.
っちを持て。
助かります。
Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and Nihilista.
どこで手に入れたのですか？リリスのボディ。
Yeah, how did she get to
北の
this
氷
body?
河の中深くで眠ってた。
Trapped in a
探す
glacier?
のには苦労したぜ。
リリスの頭部をクイーンに捧げたのは因子を狩る彼女で間違いありませんね。
ああ、何しろ偉大なるお母様の願いだからな。
それさえなければクイーンはとうの昔に滅びていたでしょうね。
Oh, I pressed Roman.
だろうな。脳が死にかけてたんだ。なんでかは知らねえけど、クイーンのいる宇宙ステーションが起動エレベーターから切り
The station queen wasn't detached from. That's because of Cinderella.
ステーションごと宇宙を漂ってんのさ。
Cinderella was the one that detached it.
もうクイーンの脳は壊れかけてた。宇宙から頭を送ってくれなんてどれだけ必死だったんだろうな。そのくせ最高級の人間もどきがいいときた。大したわがままなお母様だなあ。リバーレリオはリリスの頭を切ってクイーンに向けて打ち上げた。そしたら今度は急にボディも欲しいとか抜かし始めた。リリスのボディを探せ探せってひたすらそればっかりだ。慌てて取りに帰ったリバーレリオはひっくり返った。あるはずの場所から消えてたからな。誰が何のために北の果てまで行ってわざわざボディを隠したのかは想像もつかねえが、こっちにとっちゃいい方に転がったな。
どうやって見つけ出したのですか？
さあな、勘ってやつか？
他にもいるのですね。クイーンの滅びを望むヘレティックが。
勝手に想像してやがれ。とにかくリバーレリオは大泡でさ、リリスのボディを探してあちこちうろつき回ってた。そんな時にいきなりクイーンの声が聞こえなくなった。お前らがマクって呼んでたもののせいだな。
The veil.
それからの俺たちは置き去りにされて地上をさまよってるんだ。
それにしては随分好き放題に暴れているようですがね。
母親に見張られてねえガキなんざそんなもんだろ。
彼女はクイーンが降りてくる前に片付けをすると言っていたという記憶があります。どういう意味かは見当がつきますか？
簡単だ。大好きだけど長い間会えなかった母親が帰ってくるって言うんだ。その時に家がめちゃくちゃだったらお母様が悲しい気分になっちまうだろ。だからお家をきれいにお片付けしてからお迎えしたいってことさ。要するにイかれてるんだ。
意見が合いますね。
I do agree.
あった、こいつだ。
Oh, they found it? Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Nayuta slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Oh, hold on. Why is it scratched by markers though? I mean, if they're seeing, is this just shift up doing this for us? Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are nearly gathered together. Why is it done like this? Is this shift up's way of censoring it for us? What why? The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess Lilywhise's body lay there.
バイス、我々の勝利の女神。
なんで泣いてんだよ。
これは失礼。取り出すのを手伝っていただけますか？できるだけ丁寧に扱いたいのです。
そんなもんこれでいいだろう。
Nihilista leans down and scoops up Lilywhise's body. Just like that, she lifts Lilywhise's body. Lilywhise's body hangs
丁寧
limp.
に扱うという言葉の意味はご存知で？
よーくわかってるさ。
Lilywhise's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nihilista.
これでよしっと。
貴様！
おいおい、そんな興奮する
Nihilista ate Lilywhise's
わ
body?
けじゃねえ。体の中に入れてあるだけだぜ。
Oh, okay.
ま、吐き出すときにちょっと壊れるかもしんないけど、落とす危険もねえし安全だろう。お前の言った通り丁寧に扱わないとな。
この場で命を絶ってやろう！下道め！
俺が死ねばリリスのボディもコッパみじんだぜ。それでいいのか？俺だっていい
Dang.
なあ、リリスのボディを渡しちまったら俺はただの不安要素だ。
She has an insurance prepared.
運搬ケースが変わっただけだ。難しく考えんなよ。まだ協力関係は有効だ。何も変わっちゃいね
エーデンへ急ぎましょう。
え。そうそう。
That's crazy.
正しい判断ができるってやつだ。
That is crazy. She literally just like put Lilith's body inside hers.
5章です。黙っていてください。
あれだけ喋りたがってたくせに今度は黙れってか。
Nihilister, still Nihilister. She's still pretty evil.
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。祈りの効果が落ちてしまいました。もう少し待てますか。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
A few days prior, in the Crown Kingdom. Oh, we're going even to the Crown Kingdom.
何事です、チャイム。大変でございます。大変？まさか夕食のメニューが
Spikes for the nugget.
なのですか。スパイダーですか。タロス、助けて。
緊急回避用の回答を行中。7種類から12種類にアップデートされました。
7 to 12.
この間は何番で答えたっけ。
クラウンが2番、チャイムが5番、キロが2番です。クラウンとキロの回答が重複したため回避に失敗しました。
よし、今度はちゃんと作戦を。では私は2番にします。この間と同じじゃないですか。やはりキロは賢いですよね。
A little bit of comic relief going on.
そんなことではございません、お嬢様。まさか新メニュー。
There's a new menu.
いずこかとは素敵な。
Wither and Gnome sounds like a great place.
いずこかとはどこかわからないという意味でございます。そのような場所を知っているとは。
The name of everyone. She think Wither and Gnome is the name of a place.
今回も遠くまでお散歩に行ったんじゃないですか。最近よくそうしてるみたいですけど。それなら声をかけてから出るはずなのに、今回は何も言われていないのだ。朝から姿を見ないと思ったら帰ってきてもいないようなのだ。タロス。
はい、城壁の外でスキャンを実行します。行きましょう、キロ。
うん、行こう。待つのです。ジャイム、最近マリアンに変わったことはありませんでしたか。変わったこと。
With the queen activated, Marion might actually be like activate her queen gene might be activating as well.
何かが光っておりました。それを見ていたマリアンの目が普通ではなかったような。あとは行かないととか奪い取るとかよくわからないことをつぶやいておりました。それから愛していると。
愛してると。
私とタロスも昨日言われたよね。
初めて聞く直接的
Direct expression of affection. It was nice.
嬉しかったってこと。
愛しています、キロ。
ジャイム、方角は覚えていますか。はい、マリアンが高慢な訴求と呼んでいる場所がございまして、そちらの方角でございます。ではそこへ参りましょう。お嬢様、あちらはエデンの方角でございます。ちょうどいいですわ。せっかくですからご挨拶もしておきましょう。すぐに立ちます。留守の間クラウン王国を頼みますわ。チャイム、キロ、タロス。お一人で行かれるのでございますか。ええ、トロンベは一人乗りの方が早いですわ。
チャイムとキロは同行を希望していますが、移動が遅くなるため 発言を控えているものと推測します。私も同じ思考です。
私は進化に恵まれておりますわ。改めてそう感じました。では共に行きましょう。
Going-
直ちに支度を整えてまいります。そうとなれば入れ違い
I go alone because with Trombe it's faster. Oh, you guys are all worried too? Alright, let's go together.
棚の左端の一番奥にあると書いておくのだ。あとは長くて5日くらいで戻るから待っててって書けばいいですか？それだけ書いてあれば十分なのだ。食べ物は冷蔵庫の中、タオルは置いてある。あとは
私はハイパーフード保管庫のセキュリティを物理的に強化しておきます。
頼むのだ。お水もいっぱいにしておきますね。
I like how Kilo and Talos really has like implemented themselves into the Crown Kingdom. She's with Indivilia and Chatterbox. The resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
銃声と爆音が聞こえますね。もう戦闘が始まっているのでしょうか。
クイーンが降下を始めましたから人間もどきはそれを防ごうとしているはずです。
戦闘音はエデンの方角からだ。エデンとクイーンが直接戦闘しているか。
Man, this is me fixing the drifting again and again today.
トーカティブ、悪いですが、もう少し急いでください。
仰せのままに我らが女
突然私たちを呼び出したかと思えば、まさか元のクイーンを倒そうなどと。失礼ながらこのようなことをする性格とは思っておりませんでした。
どういうイメージだったんですか？
クイーン因子が目覚めて最初の命令が王国に手を出すなでしたから、救いようのない平和主義者、そう思っておりました。
そうでしたか。私も少し意外に思っています。ところで、あなたたちは本来ならクイーンに従っているはずですよね。私がクイーンの存在を感じ取れたように、あなたたちも感じ取っているはずです。なぜ私のお願い、いえ、命令に従うんですか？
なぜでしょうね。優先権のような問題では、元来のクイーンの支配権が失われ、あなたの支配力がそれに変わった、そんなところでしょう。奇妙で不愉快な気分です。自分の意志を誰かが好き勝手に書き換えられるということは、
それがラプチャーの宿命なんでしょうね。
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
聞いてもよろしいですか？
いくつでも構いません。
なぜあなたがいた王国の人間もどきたちに助けを求めなかったのですか？きっと命を懸けてでも当然のように力を貸したはずです。
それはクイーンを倒してからでも遅くないからです。
へえ、そうですか。知られたくないのですね。ラプチャーのクイーンとして目覚めたことを。それほど自身のことを理解していながら目を背けようとするなんて軟弱ですね、クイーン。一つ忠告しておきます。そのような弱さを抱えていては絶対に空の上のあれには勝てません。クイーンとして立ち向かうしか方法はありませんよ。
ありがとうございます。覚えておきます。
That's crazy.
ドレスで戦
Marion actually recruited Indivilia and Chatterbox to help. Everything's coming together. Like, everything is coming together. This is nuts. And this is a side story event, not a main story though. It's crazy to think about that, how this side story is getting so deep as it does. Also, I wish I have Modernia's queen outfit.
私が飛んでいると目立ちすぎる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。トーカティブ。
さて、そろそろどうやって空高くにいるクイーンを撃つか聞かせていただきましょうか。計画を教えてください。
計画。
エデンはクイーンを倒すために建てられた基地なんですよね。
その通り。
まさかまさか私の考えすぎでしょう。エデンと手を組むなどという話ではありませんね。
いいえ、それです。賞賛を少しでも高めるためには。
無理ですね。不可能です。人間もどきと協力するなんて笑えない冗談です。
And a bad one at that.
あることは知られたくないのでしょう。
エデンの人たちは私のことを知らないはずですから。
呆れてしまいますね。子供のような考え
を。インディビリア、女王の前だ。わきまえ。
Wow, Chatterbox is so loyal to Marion.
実現できるものと仮定します。それならもう一つだけ聞かせてください。あなたはクイーンとしてどのような世界を描くのですか。上にいるあれを倒し、因子を取り込んだ後、世界をどうするというのです。
私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を作りたいです。
何ですかそれは。
ニケも人間もラプチャーも誰もがお互いに愛し合える、それが私の作りたい世界です。
They both don't know what to do.
ダメそうですね。これはこんな半端者がクイーンだなんて。愛する。誰もがお互いに。そんなことどうやると。
方法はゆっくり考えます。
Just simple. I'll figure it out as I go.
なんということ。ようやく生まれた新たなクイーンがこんな馬鹿げた理想主義者だなんて。残念ですが私はこれ以上付き合いきれません。人間もどきと手を組むだけでも論外だというのに、その後に描く世界までこれでは、これ以上聞いたら耳が腐ってしまいそうです。
Oh.
選ばせてあげることはできません。私と一緒にクイーンを倒してください。
She's using her power, her Queen Jean.
選ばせてあげられないと言いました。
いまいましいヘレティック。
You're a heretic.
呪いたくなったのは初めてです。
Ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
インディビリア、下がってください。私の言うことが聞こえ。
Oh! Indivilia sliced her ears. Long slash wound forms. Wait, I missed something. Her eyes, not her ears. In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. Eden's spear is preparing the fire. I think the original queen's power command is taking over. That's Red Shoes, right? Is Red Shoes coming back? Because yeah, we have Nihilista here, Haran here, Marion, oh, that's Lilith's body right there. And then, you know, the Pioneers here. That's Red Shoes. Red Shoes that supposedly died. Whoa, the shields are up. There's Scarlet and Isabel holding off the incoming raptures from the front. There's Haran and Snow White and Rapunzel. Cecil and Johan is here. Who's that? Oh, that's Papillon. Who's that? That's Papillon. Okay. Papillon's walking about. I don't see where Noah is. Our supposed shield. Oh, Noah's here. Oh, she's holding the shield. She's standing on the shield to hold off all the attacks. Oh, that's so cool. That's seriously so cool. Oh, so what minigame? What minigame do we get? Good grief. Cecil looks all around her. Everything's been smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional. So we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's spear, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense system and the reactivation of Eden's spear. That doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment, but it's all hands on deck defending against the raptures. Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. Hey Maku! The stories, I'm playing the side event first, not the main story, which is Goddess Fall. So far has been crazy. Everybody's coming together on the surface. It's nuts. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all of the repair robots were destroyed. We built a few precisely for situations like this. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. You should get back on to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. So the minigame is we're playing Cecil, and whatever her minigame is. I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. You getting the update now? Ah, Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way, Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get those repairs underway, shall we? Rebuild Eden. Let us begin Rebuild Eden now. This sprite is cute. Currently, the state of usable facilities in Eden is approaching critical level. If the Queen attacks once again with the same intensity, restoring the facilities may become impossible. Our objective is to start over by collecting basic resources to rebuild Eden's facilities. Rebuild Eden is a minigame where you reconstruct and manage Eden's facilities that were destroyed by the Raptured Queen. The ultimate goal is to rebuild Eden. Collect resources and repair facilities to fully rebuild Eden. Hire mecha units to rebuild facilities and collect resources to dispatch missions. Got it. First, we need to construct a power plant and a daily supply station. Facilities are building in Eden with various purpose. In the early stages of the minigame, only certain facilities can be constructed. As you progress to the main missions, more facilities will be unlocked. Construct a facility, select a closed tile or access the construction menu. Select the closed facility tile to construct. Select the closed facility tile. Choose your desired facility in the Buy Construct Facility window. Confirm your selection to proceed with the construction. Construct via the construction menu. Open the construction menu on the lower right corner of the main screen. Choose your desired facility in the Buy Construct Facility window. Constructible and non-constructible areas will be highlighted based on the selected facility. Select your desired tile and confirm to proceed with the construction. Okay, so it's just down here then, the middle part. Because the rest is not accessible yet. So oh, this is a special one. Okay. So under construction, if I choose that, I'll do the power plant first. No, you gotta get a daily supply station. Because the daily supply station will produce these things that then we can use to build the power supply. I think. Can I build the power supply immediately? Nope, not enough resources. I was correct. You did see Nayuta's 3D PV until now? Oh, you didn't see the Nayuta 3D PV? Ah, Nayuta's Buddha's palm. Yep. I saw that during the live stream. It's amazing. Okay. So we got one thing set up. The only thing left is, oh, since we built that thing already, so we can now have 50, we can build the power, what do you call that? The power plant. Construction of power plant has begun. Objective buildings completed, main objective system cleared. Let's keep completing our main objective and gradually expand the list of facilities that can be constructed. Power is the energy required to operate a facility after it's constructed. Construct a power plant to supply power to its surrounding facilities. The power supply range changes according to the power plant's tier. The power plant supplies power to 2 tiles on the left and right. The power plant MK2 Mark II supplies power to 3, Mark III supplies to a fan-shaped area. Ooh. The power plant Mark IV supplies power in all directions. Oh. So if I upgrade, I see. But I have nothing to upgrade with. So what else do we need to do on our mission? What? They give us the special tickets for this? And even more down here. Holy shit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 special ticket here. Like XCOM or Fallout I think Fallout Mobile base is more it's more like Fallout Mobile base than XCOM. Success. Complete mission. Cecil types away at a keyboard on the main computer. Okay, repair progress is at not bad. The basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area, I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issue to the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure. A file pops up on the screen. The only thing I can see now is only this footage? Plays the video. Loading. Beginning playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johan follow Cecil's lead as they enter the laboratory. This is better than I expected. Absolutely. It's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah. This character first, yes, the character appeared in the main story when you as the commander reached Eden for the first time. Cecil and Johan was already introduced in the main story. By the way, did you know, Maku, that they're implementing story mode in Nikke, where you can play the story without going through any of the battles, so that you can catch up to the storyline, to the story without being held back by walls? Yeah, I think it's because up to this point, there's a lot of people that, you know, that don't play as heavily as I do, that's stuck to walls inside the story. And because of that, they can't catch up with the storyline, and it's already 3 years. And I think Shift Up is finally saying that it's 3 years. It's more than enough time for people to have like that many story content that people don't need to be held up by walls. And if they want to show things like Red Rappy and Cecil and Johan and all that without confusing people who can't get to those areas because of the walls, then they have to actually open up the story for people to catch up. So I think that's why Shift Up is doing it, so that they can finally have events that don't have to, you know, reverse back time. Because some events, like the ninja event, reverse time, showing Rappy before she became Red Hood. And that's because, you know, that's a spoiler, right? So because of that, they reverse time, they reverse back time, not so. But now I think they're starting to, they wanna actually have events that will show the story of the that will like have what is that, like that will be more current. They want to have events that will be more current, especially considering the current main storyline and also the this current event storyline, and how heavily it is about like current stuff and where it's headed to. I think it's just future events now is gonna be more about is more gonna be with current stuff, so they need people to catch up with the storyline. So they're doing that now, that you can actually go through story mode without going through the battles. There's normal and then there's story mode. The main power source is big and in a surprisingly good shape. I'll show you in a bit after this is done about the normal and story mode. I haven't gone into it yet, but I saw them talk about it in the live stream. The filler event story all take place in the past. Yep, exactly. Any filler event story you see where Rappy is just normal Rappy, that takes place in the past, not current time. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed to. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was it something you picked up back in your days as the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Rappy can't go back to her old self anymore. Yeah, no. Once Rappy turns Red Hood, she's stuck in that form. That's basically her now. That is her. Red Hood Rappy is Rappy. It's not a form she can go back and forth. She used, because what the thing about the Red Hood mode for her in the past is that it was something that she can turn on, but when she turns it on, it is like really bad for her, for Rappy herself, because she's basically letting Red Hood take over her body. That in the main storyline, this is way in the future, way ahead than where you are right now, but you don't mind spoilers, so I'm just gonna tell you. In that main storyline, when she became Red Hood, wait, now that you can have the story, I mean, you probably don't mind. Close your ears if you mind. I'll give you this signal to say that it's done if you close your ears, okay? Or turn off. Anyway, so the whole thing is that when she wanted to defeat Indivilia, Rappy wanted to defeat Indivilia, she accessed her Red Hood core. She turned it on, and then with that power, she managed to push Indivilia outside to get him out of the arc. Indivilia and Chatterbox, get them both out of the arc with the help of Dorothy as well. And then once they got kicked out of the arc and pretty much was damaged, like crazy damage, especially on Chatterbox. Oh, and also Nihilista was there. Nihilista, Chatterbox, and Indivilia. They were like heavily damaged. They can't attack the arc anymore. But Rappy, after that whole thing, suddenly became Red Hood. Not Rappy with red hair, but Red Hood. So Red Hood appeared, took over Rappy's body because of Rappy accessing the Red Hood core, but not because Red Hood wanted to take over Rappy's body. Rappy became Red Hood, and then we met her. We met Red Hood. We found out about Red Hood, and Red Hood told us the story about the Goddess Squad, and Dorothy was there as well. And Red Hood was saying about how, like, bring me to my hometown, my home village. Once you bring me there, I'll give Rappy her body back. So we, the counter squad, escorted Red Hood. It was me, Anis, the commander, Anis, Neon, and Dorothy, escorted Red Hood to find her whole old hometown. Yeah, that's when the first anniversary took place. Yep. Actually, I think the first anniversary was presenting Red Hood to the world, but not this story. This story was in the middle. I think maybe like closer to the second anniversary. Not in the second anniversary, but closer to it. Because this story with Red Hood taking over Rappy's body is more after we know who Red Hood is. Because the first anniversary showed us the Goddess Squad for the first time. I mean, old school Goddess Squad, not the Goddess Squad, because we've seen the Pioneers, so we know about them. But the first anniversary showed us the old school Goddess Squad for the first time. Merdenia living counter squad to join the Pilgrims, probably going to Crown's place. Yeah, probably. That's a side story, by the way. So Modernia being brought over to Crown's place by the Pilgrims is a side story that you can access in the outpost. But anyway, so because of that, Red Hood, the counter squad brought Red Hood over to her hometown. Dorothy was following us, begging to Red Hood to stay as Red Hood. She doesn't want Red Hood to turn him back into Rappy because Dorothy wants Red Hood back. She missed her old friend. It was it was so tear-jerking. I was crying seeing Dorothy act. I was like, oh, I can't hate Dorothy after that. That's why in the new opening you see Dorothy crying, reaching out to Red Hood. If you see the new opening that they have, the new opening animation that they have, the one that you get when it's downloading, when the update's downloading. She didn't dislike the Red Hood per se in her younger years. She disliked how Red Hood is rough and tough, right? But she likes Red Hood as a person, and she respects Red Hood as a fighter. But as the years, 100 years has passed after all. So Dorothy misses all her friends who died, including Lilith and Red Hood. So that's why when Red Hood came back, Dorothy was begging to Red Hood not to give Rappy her body back. And she's crying, and that's why after that you see me become a Dorothy fan because I couldn't hate Dorothy anymore. I couldn't hate Dorothy anytime she does things that's like haughty and like that seems like against the arc. I'm like, that's the reason behind this. There's a reason behind this. And then you can see here, even Dorothy getting mad at Cecil about bringing up her Goddess Squad is because Dorothy doesn't want to be reminded of the Goddess Squad. She feels that Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel betrayed her by going a different way than her. When she felt betrayed by the Ark, when the Ark wouldn't open for her, and because of that, Pine died. Wouldn't open for the Goddess Squad, and Pine died, right? So that's why she's against the Ark, but Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet still believes in humanity, and they said to Dorothy that they cannot go the same way she does. So she felt betrayed by them, but she also misses Red Hood a lot. So when you see the opening and you see Dorothy crying, reaching out to Red Hood, that was the moment there that she's trying to tell Red Hood not to go away, to come back with her, come back with her to Eden, stay with her and all that. But yeah, it was really sweet. But anyway, that's when we got to Red Hood's hometown, and that's how Red Hood's hometown became Site Reclamation 01, our first site reclamation on the surface as humans. Arcs first, I mean, Eden was already there in the first place. But anyway, that's the story. So yeah, Red Hood and Rappy, they can't really exchange bodies, and that's why when Red Hood gave Rappy her body back, Red Hood goes dormant and disappears, and Rappy cannot turn into Red Hood ever again. But in the story with Cinderella, when they were fighting Leviathan and Behemoth, her hometown is first reclaimed. Yep, exactly. When they were fighting Leviathan and Behemoth, Rappy was in danger, but she finally accepted the Red Hood core inside her and merged it together, and that's how we got Red Hood Rappy right now. However, in the latest chapter, I mean not the latest chapter, the last chapter of the main storyline, Leviathan and Behemoth and Ziz, Leviathan, Ziz, and Behemoth. Behemoth's not back yet. Leviathan and Ziz found Rappy's old body with the two cores. So the idea, the theory now is that when Rappy merged the two cores and become Rappy Red Hood, she generated a new body. Then that's what Rappy Red Hood is. And Rappy's old body still has the two damaged cores inside. But they fed that to Behemoth, and now Behemoth is awakened again. Behemoth is alive again. Anyway, you'll get to that storyline. It's really exciting. Now that the storylines are there's a story mode, you can easily get to the latest story and see all the little details that I didn't tell you. Really, seriously, the story's so good. Nikke's story is just so freaking good. No, we don't know yet. Okay, the whole idea is that when Rappi was was merging with Red Hood, when Rappi's was merging with Red Hood to become Red Hood Rappi, they were in the antimatter thingy that Leviathan controls, and Rappi was inside drowning. You know that last scene of the new loading emission, Red Rappi fusing. No. That's just that's not Red Rappi fused with Neon. You see, it was actually Neon, Anis, and Red Rappi having their faces like sort of like interpersing with Rappi. I think that's more like the counters. That's more like just a visual effect thing, not showing a merging of the counters. I don't think that's a merging of the counters. I think that's just a visual effect thing. Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be a place where we start all over again. Yeah, I mean there's a moment there where she had her blonde hair, so it's not a merging thing. I think that's more like an anime ending of like showing the three main characters like sort of like in unity kind of idea. I don't think it's talking about the three of them merging or fusing. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally, the foundation has been laid to create new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy, and with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise which this squad will protect has been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapons, new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. Still a bit of a gamble. We don't know where nor where we'll find Nikkes capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we finally reached the starting line. That's right. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? Johan carefully examines the surroundings. Johan? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? Seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place. You really were just asking for its name. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place, so it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden. In this place, no one will be exploited for their weakness, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here. Hey, Thomas and Mahoney! Been a while since you got my tree. Yeah! Perhaps popcorn. All of them. Living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. You saw Ines, but Neon stands. Yeah, nah, it's understandable why Neon stands out because she has glasses. The new animation is so much. Yeah, no, it's been the new opening is amazing. We shall call this place Worthy Town. Everything is going smoothly. Let's continue the reconstruction. Okay, construction basics. Construction materials 50. Resource collection station. Confirm. So I need to construct 2 resource collection stations. Collect a total of 10 construction materials. Got it. Resource collection station. You on 2 of these? Okay. There's 1. And let's build another one here. No, not yet. I guess we don't have the material yet. All right. Okay, we're collecting resources. So what next? When can we build the next resource collection station? Oh wait, those special, no wonder, dumbass. We're supposed to go further down. I was supposed to go further down. I'm so stupid. I can now build the elevator. Upgrade. Still need 100 of these and 50 of these. I have 20 of these so far. Construct an elevator. Okay, so we have 81 of these. The elevator. I need a power plant to reach this side though, because the power plant can only power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I can upgrade it, the power plant then can reach one more for me to build the elevator. However, they're not letting me do that. So what I'm going to do is build another power plant up here. But I'll do it here instead. Cannot access? Wait, what? What do you mean cannot access? But if I build the power of the elevator here, resource collection station, power plant. What do I need for elevator? Oh, there's way more stuff. Oh, there's way more stuff. I did not realize how... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I thought it was just down there. Okay, okay. There's a lot of stuff to build. Okay, all right. Got it. So if I build a power plant here, can we access? Why is it not accessible when it's up here though? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on, demolish this facility. We don't need this. I'm so stupid. Chime is a pilgrim, yeah. Because Chime is Crown's underling, so she's a pilgrim. That's why. This is where you build the elevator, dumbass. In the EV only area. Looks like the elevator construction is done. Remember, without the elevator, electricity can't be supplied to other floors, and the facilities won't operate properly. The facility required to supply power to other floors. If the facility that requires power is constructed on a floor other than the first, will not operate, then it will not, even if it receives power from the power plant, unless there is an elevator. An elevator can only be installed in the 5th column on the 1st floor. It also transport higher blah 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 blah. But got it. Okay, now we gotta construct a dorm. If I have an elevator here, can I build a dorm here? Dorm 1 is being only cannot deploy squads. You cannot dispatch squads on missions to collect materials needed for Eden's reconstruction or eliminate raptures to obtain essential resources. In addition to the daily supply station and the resource collection station, you can now gather resource through dispatch missions as well. So make sure to make full use of them. All right. Cool. So cannot access the dorm, but if I have an elevator here, can we access the dorm? Aha! Now we can access the dorm. I get it. I get it now. Form squad 1. Dispatch once. How do I form a squad? Oh, here it is. Unit formation. Alright. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Squad 1 form. Now. How do I dispatch them to the outside world? What else can I build anyway? Power plant, resource collection station. Okay, no. Nothing else so far. How doth I dispatch? Oh, preparing for dispatch. Here we go. Cool, 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 cool. Depart! Successful dispatch. Yay! Cool. Oh, more story. Loading, beginning playback. Haran mightily swings around a scythe. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Indeed. It took some getting used to, but I think I'm there. You've adapted faster than I thought. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy. Even though I'm immune to the powder, I was worried if I used too much, if I used it too much, I might start to corrode too. But the more I used it, the more natural it felt. This feather ball is starting to grow on me too. I'm glad you've adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered. When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting a chance to do anything. I can't believe I'm still alive. You have every right to be proud of yourself. We've had innumerable Nikkes undergo this test, and you're the first to pass and enter this place. I see. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I die. To have been given a second chance at life is thrilling indeed. Now that you've mentioned it, your core is damaged. Yes. How did that come about? Pretty much the same old story. An ordinary Nikke who once admired the goddess of victory, traveling up to the surface, blinded by the noble cause of reclaiming it. I burned my life away in battle and damaged my core. When my so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away. It's a common occurrence. You've never thought about seeking revenge? Of course I have. At first my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive. Just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades. That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they had become bait themselves and were completely wiped out. They were holding nothing but their radios clenched tightly in their hands, the same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark. was then that I finally realized, regardless of who we were, all of us had been abandoned. We weren't the goddesses of victory. We were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter. And the Ark, they were the cause of everything. I thought I was doomed to die. I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you? Nothing in this place comes without a price. Dorothy's right. We'll mend you and give you the equipment you need. But in exchange, you have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, the strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak. And no one will exist merely to be sacrificed. Everyone here fights for Eden with everything they've got. Pure and simple. Alright. Fine by me. And that's how Haran joined them. Everything is going smoothly. Let's continue the reconstruction. We will in the future. For today though, I'm gonna go back and we'll continue the story of Goddess Fall. If I were to maintain playing that minigame, we're gonna be stuck on that forever. That minigame is something I have to play offline because that is a management minigame and I love and can get way too immersed in my management minigame, my management games. It's the Pilgrim's Papillon. No, well, Papillon's not Pilgrim, but you know, Papillon, then Haran, then Isabel, then Snow White, then Scarlet. Now it's Rapunzel. I'm guessing that's gonna be Noah. Yeah, we don't have Noah yet, so Noah's gonna be here. Then Cecil, then Johan, and who? I guess Dorothy, Nayuta, and Marion. Got it.
今の音は一体クイーンからのようでしたが、下流何かわかることは？くそ、どうしたのです？大丈夫ですか？くそくそくそ、何がお母様だ。殺せクソ仙人、俺を殺せ。
お？
早く。 クイーンが俺たちを奪いやがった。俺たちには逆らえねえ。クイーンのおもちゃにされて従うしかねえ。操り人形になるしか。クイーンの支配。
Dominance。
遠くにいるから聞くのが遅れてる。時間の問題だ。俺があっちについちまったらリリスのボディを持っていかれる。計画が台無しだ。構いやしねえ。俺を殺してリリスのボディを持っていけ。
Yeah, it's new Nihilister, because Nihilister is wearing a. They gave her a cloak, so that all the other heretics can't sense her. She's not freed. She was let go to follow Nayuta to find Lilith's body because Nihilister knows where Lilith's body was. They already retrieved it. They already retrieved her body. Her body right now is inside Nihilister for transfer purposes, and Nihilister did that because she wants insurance so that Nayuta doesn't just kill her. But now, apparently, the Queen let out their dominance signal, and all Rapture and Heretic is going under their command. Except for the ones with the gene, with the Queen gene, like Marion. Marion is not getting under the Queen's command because she has a Queen gene, but because of that, Indivilia and Chatterbox, who was with Marion, is now betraying Marion because the Queen's dominance is much stronger than Marion's dominance. Lilith's history, I mean, if you remember, Lilith is the first Nikke. Like the first Nikke ever. And then Lilith also is the strongest Nikke ever. She's so strong, there's no weapon that can be that she can use, because her hands is enough to destroy the raptures. Any weapon that goes in her hands can't even compare to how strong Lilith's bare power is. And that's why she's very important, because she died sacrificing herself to block the raptures she sacrificed herself to, what do you call that, not block the raptures, sorry, to prevent the raptures from swarming the last defense that Dorothy and the group was in, when they were like trying to get the last evacuees into the Ark. So she sacrificed herself to prevent the raptures from coming in, and that's how Lilith died. I think this was in, I want to say 1.5. No, it was 1.5. It was before Red Hood's. It was before Red Hood. The story about Lilith sacrificing herself was before Red Hood. We found out about this from because we were doing that story with Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White, protecting that last bastion of defense on the surface. And we found out about Lilith's sacrifice and also Red Hood's death. But what we don't know at this part was who Lilith and Red Hood was, because they never showed us yet. At that point in that story, they never showed us Lilith and Red Hood. We just knew about it. Really feels Stellar Bit is a bit of reality of Nikke. It's almost the same story. maybe. I mean, both are shift up. They probably share the same writer. Oh wait, what happened? As long as I'm wretched, as long as I'm hurt, haha, we were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell. Ah. So I want to know why Nayuta goes ah. Their cores have been wholly torn asunder. What is the cause thereof? Without a core, the bodies of humans imposters are worthless to the rapture. Yeah. So we found out here, there was a... you know what? You'll notice when you play this event. So we found out here that Nihilista is not as evil as she is. Because Nihilista actually tore out the core of dead Nikkes so that their dead bodies won't be defiled by raptures. With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilista and disappears. Oh no! Because with Nihilista being taken away by Stormbringer, so is Lilith's body. Oh yeah, also Marion's eyes was sliced by Envtuber, like literally sliced in the middle. Envtuber still lashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions. Yeah, the original queen's dominance was way stronger.
半端ななり損ないよりは完全なクイーンに支配されていた方がはるかにマシです。
So Indivilia does not like Marion as a queen because Marion wants to be a queen that unites everything, Rapture, Nikke, and humans. Wants everyone to love each other.
再生する隙など与えません。どうしたものでしょうね。どうかティブ、食べてしまってください。ニヒリスターに続いてクイーン。
Yeah, we found out he didn't consume all of Nihilister.
あなたは一層美しくなるはずです。とても楽しみですね。さあ、早く。
それはできる。
Oh! Is Chatterbox still under Marion's command?
の支配から抜けられていないのですか？それとも似た者同士の同情ですか？
Also, they say there's a theory saying that. Oh! They actually say that Chatterbox might have been the first attempt to turn a male Nikke, a male human into a Nikke, but it went awry, and that's how Chatterbox was born.
そうでしたか。
マリアンはクイーンとして覚醒している。下準備はできたということだ。クイーンの次のボディになる。
Oh. So Chatterbox wants Marion's body to be the next queen's vessel.
つまり空の上のクイーンは脳に続いて体も寿命に近づいているということ
So Chatterbox doesn't want Marion to live as Marion. She just wants to put Marion's body as the queen's vessel for the original queen.
いいでしょう。あなたの輝かしく大事な使命に。
Queen is still alive. Yeah, the queen's still alive. So when Cinderella disconnected the space station where the queen resided, the queen did not die. She was just floating in space. But in the Eden Spear storyline, we found out that the queen is heading. And the Eden Spear side story, we found out that the queen is heading down towards the surface. She is now 48 kilometers up in the sky. And you know, now and she just at the beginning of this storyline, if you've seen, you didn't see it because you came in late. At the beginning of this storyline, the queen just let out a beam to destroy Eden. Like Eden is destroyed.
ぐらいそれなら問題ないでしょう。クイーン因子の器にはコアと脳さえあれば足ります。そこさえ避けておけば問題ないはず。どうせ再生しますからでしょ。それにあなたも興味があるので、あなたが腕からニヒリスターを生やして鬱陶しいピルグリムどもを焼き払った時のこと思い出してください。クイーンとして完成したボディを食べれば何が起こるのでしょう。気になりませんか。
確かに興味はある。
I thought he wanted to protect Marion because he's turning good, but nope. Even his protection of Marion is for a bad reason. Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches. Is it Scarlet? Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-severed wound. Oh, Rose! Wait, she's alive! Rose is alive! Oh my god! Oh, sweet lord! I am shocked! I thought Rose died! Oh no! She's a rapture! She's a rapture! She's also a heretic! I think Rose has become a heretic too!
人間もどきだと何者だ
Chatterbox's head is split right down in the middle. Oh, maybe she's not a heretic. I thought when she said what she said just now was like very heretic-like, but I don't think she's a heretic. Oh, Scarlet. Scarlet's gonna be so shocked. Rose steps forward.
へえ、雑種にしてはなかなか根性あるわね。じゃあ、私もちょっとだけ本気を出しちゃおうかしら。
Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Rose sheathes her broken sword.
粘られるかと思って焦っちゃった。お疲れ様でした。
I... Oh, God, red shoes! Mirror!
ひとまず運んでもらえますか？私がやるの？他にできるものがいませんから。はあ、血がつくのはもう。
What's going on? Even red shoes, but she's called Mirror though. So she's not red shoes, red shoes. But what's going on? I'm so shocked. One twist after another in this event storyline. Since she's called, I wonder if she's in the. Okay, the thing is, I haven't seen the Eden Spear story, side story, because and a lot of other side stories I kind of missed. I kind of didn't watch them yet. I really should. I wanted to, but every time I wanted to, I keep on forgetting, and then I didn't. But yeah, I wonder if there's any that shows Mirror, Red Shoes surviving as Mirror. I guess we'll find out. But Rose though. Scarlet's gonna be shocked. Oh, I forgot to put. I was like wondering why my Nayuta is not doing a lot of damage. I forgot to put her in the synchro device, so my Nayuta is still level 1. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground. Nayuta's traveled with Nihilista to find out that Nihilista is not as bad as she seems. When she found out that Nihilista took out the core of the dead Nikkes so that the raptures won't defile the bodies of the dead Nikkes, it just shows a little bit of humanity that Nihilista does have inside her. Ron and peers behind, but sees Mantra continues his relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then, she spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop. Young Lady Mirror. Wait, so this Mirror person knows Nayuta? Okay, so I'm guessing that Mirror has appeared inside the side story. I just never seen the side story yet. What is Eden? Eden is the sanctuary in the surface that was built by Johann, Cecil, and Dorothy. That is something you will see in the main storyline. In the main storyline when what was it? You were going after Nihilister, and then the Nikkes in Eden saves you. On purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
その通りです。そうか。渡してあげてください。はーい。
Rose appears from the bush, from the bush, carrying Marion. She lays Marion on the ground.
マリアンではなぜ彼女がここにあなた方と王国にいるはずでは。それにこの傷は一体。
裏切られた結果です。インディビリアとトーカティブに。
マリアンが、いや、まるで話が見えませんね。裏切る以前の問題です。確かキャツラは王国を襲撃して。
Marion, yeah, not Modernia.
あなたらしい状況理解の速さですね。
マリアンはクイーンに。
ええ。彼女が覚醒しました。クイーン因子が活性化しています。クラウン王国での戦いがきっかけとなったようですね。本来のクイーンの存在を感じ取り、インディビリアとトーカティブを従えてここまで来ていたのです。無謀この上ないですが、クイーンとしての自覚が十分な証拠とも言える。
I need to watch the side story.
本来の
No, this is not the past. What are you talking about? This is the past. This is not the past.
想像しようとしていたはず。
Marion is already raptured. She's not Modernia, because once they retrieved Marion, I mean, you should already have been to this part of the story though. You're like in chapter 20 something, right? Once they retrieved Marion, they call her Marion. They don't call her Modernia anymore. She's only Modernia when she was a heretic in the when she was a heretic in the surface. But once we saved her, we bring her back. We call her Modernia. We call her Marion. The name, the Nikke we pull for still has Modernia in the name, but I have a feeling that Shift Up did that so that people who pull for Modernia doesn't know it's Marion, so that they don't get spoiled at the beginning of the story, kind of thing. That's what I assume anyway. Anyway.
まあ、この状態を見る限り判断を誤ったようですが。
I really want to know how Mirror came about though.
立派な決意だと思いませんか？
命はまだ。
もちろんです。因子に目覚めただけでヘレティック。
And why does Mirror looks like red shoes?
ダメージが大きく、回復が追いついて
You keep calling her Modernia?
連れて行ってください。そして守ってあげてください。念のために忠告しておきますが、クイーンであるという事実は隠したがっているようです。エデンでは秘密にしておいた方がいいでしょうね。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
That explains the red shoes I saw in the splash art though.
4魔獣もクイーンを生み出そうとしているという記憶があります。
ああ、フォービーストですか。あちらは気にしないでください。そう簡単に生み出せるものではありません。
Okay.
子供のおままごとではありませんから。
とすると、旦那の因子が活性化していたのは、そうか。こちらに呼応したのか。彼女の覚醒について他に分かっていることは？
まずはあなたの考察を聞きましょうか。
天外のクイーンが沈黙してから幾世層、地上のラプチャーたちは新たなクイーンを望んだ。やがてラプチャーやヘレティックの中からクイーン因子、す
すなわちクイーンとなる資格を発言する個体が現れた。しかし新たなクイーンの出現を許さず、刈り取るもの
That's Liberalio. Liberalio doesn't want a new queen to be born.
いや、聞くと言っていましたか。ともあれ彼女はクイーン因子が発言した個体を現在まで一つ残らず排除してきた。マリアンがクイーン因子を発言したのであれば、当然彼女が黙っていないはず。
あら、そこまで分かっているのなら答えも出せるのでは。
Mirror.
進化したということですか。クイーン因子が。
She still sounds like she's scheming like red shoes though.
密かに発言するよう進化したのでしょう。それほどまでに新たなクイーンは待ち望まれていたのです。ですが空から元来のクイーンが帰ってきてしまいました。とても面白い構図です。
面白いこの状況が。
そうでしょ。体感に
See?
必要なイケメンが
The sacrificial. Oh, she still sounds like red shoes. Dang it.
都合が良すぎて笑いが出そうです。ではナユタ、マリアンを守ってあげてください。
Because red shoes wanted to worship the rapture, saying like it's the future of mankind,
助けようという気はないのです。
which is why she corrupted Cinderella in the first place.
私はすべてを眺めながら決定的な瞬間に力を貸すだけでいいのです。ちょうど今のように。行きますよ。そうか。
どこに？
すべてが見渡せる特等席へ。
あなた自身はともかくとしてお付きの方を貸していただけませんか。尋常ならざる身のこなし、腕の立つ方とお見受けします。
ダメよ。私が関わったらレンガ
Scarlet will only be miserable. Ah, why?
今もそれほど幸せそうには見えませんが。
Scarlet misses
今
you.
と比べてってこと。私の姿を見たらレンは必ず不幸になるわ。今よりずっと。だからダメ。
I remember that event with Scarlet when we found out about Rose and Scarlet's past. Scarlet misses her.
気をつけてください。祈りの効果が落ちてしまいました。決して
I know that they fought at the end, but at the same time, Scarlet has changed.
頑張りました。褒めてください。
聞きたいことがあるの。
あら、珍しいですね。
クイーンなんて話が大きくなってきたから、さすがにふーんでは済まないでしょ。
いいでしょう。知識の及ぶ範囲でお答えします。
体感ってどういうこと？
王冠を頭にいただくことです。
つまりあなたはマリアンをクイーンにしたいってこと？
ええ。
Yeah, Mirror is still red shoes. She's still red
重要
shoes.
な話ですよ。もう少し真剣に尋ねてもらえませんか。
なんで
理解していることを整理してあなた自身の推理を聞かせてください。
She's still red shoes.
クイーン絡みのことって
She's still scheming.
関係ある？
ありません。おそらくは。
じゃあいいわ。興味ない。
よく聞いてください。そうか。
話したくて仕方ないんでしょう。
私はうんざりしたのです。それと失望も。
クイーンに？
ええ。まあ思わぬ成り行きで宇宙を100年もの間漂うことになったという事情はわかります。脳に限界が来て取り替える必要ができてしまったことも不幸な事故と言っていいでしょう。 予測できる事態ではありません。ですが、それからのクイーンは
Oh.
大変な
So she's not happy with the queen not being as aggressive as she was back at 100 years ago.
すぐにでもできたはずです。でも、そうは
Probably because probably because the queen was scared of Cinderella. Cinderella really just,
シンデレラがまだ
yeah,
自分を
see? The queen's probably scared of Cinderella.
クイーンは恐れていたのです。目隠しとなっていた水泡、幕もその気になれば壊せたでしょう。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。壊すために力を使った隙に誰かに攻撃されたら、それを恐れて動くことができません。仮に目隠しをされたままでも地上に戻ることはできたでしょう。実際軌道さえ修正すればできることです。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。目隠しのせいで墜落したら、着陸した場所にあれが待ち構えていたら。あれ？いえ。
The RA is probably. Are they talking about Hansel and Gretel?
地上へ戻ることさえできませんでした。
Because we still haven't seen Hansel and Gretel yet. Okay, sorry, fixing my drift.
今も同じです。今すぐ降下して戦うこともできるはずなのに、遥かな空から様子を見守っているだけ。なぜでしょう。臆病者だからです。エデンの槍をもう一度撃たれたら、エデンの槍が一つだけではなかったら。シンデレラとの一件があった後、クイーンは臆病者になってしまいました。クイーンが怖がっているせいで、地上を統制する者は長らく存在しません。
I thought maybe Mirror is like a red shoes that has thought better, but nope. She's still red shoes, still scheming. She still looks up to the rapture and wants
わかるわ、その気持ち。そうして新たなクイーンを生み出すことにしたのです。私自身。
What?
その後はさまざまな試行錯誤を重ねました。しかし幸いマリアンという新たなクイーンの誕生までたどり着くことができました。
Is she the one that makes the heretics?
どのような手を使ってでもクイーンにしたいのです。
自分がクイーンになればいいんじゃないの？
あら、冗談ですよね。私は実体を持たない情報生命体に過ぎません。
Yeah, I thought so. She's like
自分となっている人格の姿を模倣しているだけです。
hologram AI type.
実のところ、これはもっともらしい言い訳に過ぎませんが、私は私の制御が及ぶ存在をクイーンとして仕立て上げたい。
That's why her voice is more echo based.
決定的な時だけ背中を押す存在として。
操り人形が欲しいってことね。
その通りです。
私みたいな。
そう言われてしまうと寂しいですね。あなたを選んだことには明確な理由があります。
Oh, it was red shoes that revive Rose.
人間もどきも、そして人間も全てを切ること。
So that's the story.
私の剣としてふさわしい存在です。
それこそ操り人形ってことじゃない？
代行者とでも呼んでおきましょう。
ZZZ?
私の基盤となった人物からたった一つ学んだことがあります。何かわかりますか？大事な瞬間には自分を抑えて前に出ないこと。 これだけです。最初から誰かに任せていれば破滅することもなかったでしょうに。
臆病者がここにもいるみたいね。
私は空の上のあれとは違います。ただ恐れるのではなく、未来に向けて備えているのですから、はるかに前向きだと思いませんか？
Arguable. Papillon!
助かるわ。そこに置いて。パンと肉は
How about the bread and meat? She's still talking about bread and meat.
うまい。
Oh my.
今は十分よ。次に来た時はあると助かるわ。場所は私の部屋の
一番大きな箱の下から2番目。
Man, Papillon's getting very useful out here. What the hell?
知らなかった？私スパイだから。じゃあ頑張って。
Unlike Neon, she's an actual spy though.
冷却水があればくれ。スノーホワイト飲み物じゃないのよ。飲まない。冷却用だ。あら失礼。まったくなかなか減らないわね。ああ、キリがないな。
Swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the
戦
raptures.
況を変えるには大きな一撃が必要よね。
Seven dwarves! Suranage!
手立てがあるのか。どうかしら。今のところは思いつかないわね。ならば誰かが思いつくまで防ぐのみだ。そうね。張り切っていきましょう。
Man, Haran and
エネルギーパックをこっちに。
Haran and Snow White working together.
あそこよ。
That is actually pretty sweet looking. She's dancing in the center of the rapture horde.
ずっとあんなとこで戦ってるの？補給は
2回取りに戻ってきたわ。
She already came back
つ
twice.
いでにお酒も飲んでいったわね。
Drink and then went back out.
リムにしてるのかしら。
そうかもしれないわ。
あ、貸して。私がやるわ。
Lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feathers.
きつい。
そうね。
頑張って。
どういう風の吹き
Yeah, Papillon's being very useful. That's crazy.
できることをやってるだけよ。
She's actually being useful
戦闘は専門外だし。
instead of like complaining and whining.
あとはセシルに頼まれた雑用もあるわね。
逃げるという手もあるわ。
あんなラプチャーの海を抜けて冗談でしょ。私はピルグリムじゃないの。
抜け道はあるわ。あなたなら見ればわかるはずよ。なぜ逃げないの？
She's become an Eden resident.
から戻れば大手柄にできるから。エデンにピルグリムにクイーンの情報で3階級くらいは飛ばせそうでしょ。
I don't think that's her real reason.
そうね。
I think she's actually become an
あと2時間ぐらい
Eden resident,
エデンのやり。
not just a hostage anymore.
2時間ぐらいならやれるでしょ。あなたたちみんな行かれてるもの。
もちろんよ。
はい、チャージ完了。
ありが。
Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt.
強すぎた。
次は声をかけてからにして。
Give me a heads up. She got a butt smack. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
イザベルお嬢ちゃんに代わってもらって少しだけ休むとしよう。
補給はいる？
酒をもらおうかね。
はい、温めてあるから。どうしたの？
戦場で熱燗をいただけるとは贅沢だね。
礼を言おう、お嬢ちゃん。
ゆっくり飲んで。私は次の場所に行くから。
あ、ご苦労様だね。
Have some money to watch Papillon run laden with supplies.
さて、戻るとしようか。
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures.
クイーンの砲撃がいつ来るかわかりませんから。ま、楽勝で防げるけどね。二人だけで本当に大丈夫なの？あんなヤバいもの。少なくともエデンの槍は守れるはずです。防ぎきれればの話ではありますが。あれ？自信ないの？あんな偉そうなこと言っといてビビっちゃった。怖いのはいつものことです。
She never denied that she's always scared. One thing about Rapunzel is that she's honest. For everything. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptures gather.
攻撃が届くの？そんなの無理でしょ。ここまで飛んでくる空中型の相手してるぐらいだけど。
A swarm of aerial type raptors suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the hordes in a single motion.
それもイサベルが倒してくれるから。最高ね。ここによっと。地上最強の盾のそばが一番安全なのは当然でしょ。
Papillon looks over the railing once more.
じゃあ、ピルグリム4人であの数のラプチャーを全部食い止めてるってわけね。そうなりますね。ほんとぶっ飛んでるわね。ねえ、あそこ何かありましたか？ナユタが来てる。ラクダに乗ってるわ。まあ、良い目をお持ちですね。スパイの目が節穴だった。
It's like that's the question. Why does Neon has glasses?
あれ、何か違うような。
It's Marion.
ヘレティック。
She's bringing Marion.
はい。
はい？
間違いないわ。どう考えてもモダニアよ。見た目がちょっと変わってる気もするけど、あの包帯と髪の色はモダニア以外ありえないわ。それはどういう？ボロボロじゃない。切られたのかしら。誰がです？マリアンがですか？マリアン？ああ、モダニアのことね。ええ、そうみたい。バラバラになりかけみたいな感じだけど。申し訳ありません。様子を見てきます。え？別に私
Suddenly her confidence is waning.
ここに残るから早く行ってあげて。わかりました。お願いします。
I have to heal Marion.
なんで？
If you're no help.
一人でいるのは怖いし嫌なのよ。
Man, everything's just coming together at the same time being a chaos. And this is only part 1. I don't know what's gonna happen in part 2. And then there's the main story where we go over where the commander is and the 4 beasts. Oh, it's so much to get through. So much to get through. I think for the next couple of days it's just gonna be Nikke streams for me as we go through the main story on stream as well.
説明している時間がありません。 保護をお願いします。
ニヒリスターとモダニアを取り替えてきたのか。
Nihilist for Modern.
リリスのボディは。
私の落ち度です。失敗しました。申し訳ありません。
とにかくセシル、
こんな短期間でヘレティックを3体も収容することになるとは当分
History.
なりそうです。開発室へ向かってください。耐久性が高く作られていたので砲撃の被害が比較的少なく。
Wait, Nihilist, Modernia. Who's the other one?
かたじけない。
Oh, Liberalio. Right. Liberalio. I forgot.
頼めますか。
勝手に探してくれ。こちらも手一杯だ。
方向感覚に自信がないわけではありませんが。
I forgot. Nayuta has a bad sense of direction.
攻撃で崩された後では。これは神長の。
Rapunzel's gaze fall upon the battered Marion.
マリア、なぜこんなことが。ひとまず運びます。
手伝いましょう。それとヨハン、良くない知らせがあります。
聞こう。
雷電とおしゃべりが敵戦力に加わります。
Verily joined the fray. Indivilia and Chatterbox.
そうです。さらに最悪の場合、下流も合流する可能性があります。
クイーンが出していたあのコーリングシグナルのようなもののせいか。
ご明察。
わかった。
Dominance.
お願いします。
ひとまず回復は進んでいるようです。速度は速くありませんが。
単純に傷が深すぎるせいでしょう。ひどくやられていますから。
傷跡から見てインディビリアの仕業ですね。
おそらく。
何があったのですか。なぜマリアンが一人で。
見当もつきません。エデンの槍を見て駆けつけようとしたという可能性も。
ナユタ、
申し訳ありません。私の口から明かすことはできないのです。マリアンが自ら明かさぬ限り言えることはありません。
わかりました。今できることはマリアンのコアにエネルギーを強制的に注入することだけです。本人の再生能力に頼るしかありません。
わかりました。様子は私が見ておきましょう。支度が整うまでは私にこの場でできることといえば雑用だけですので。
お願いします。私は持ち場に戻ります。
ご武運を。
はい、また後ほど。
クイーンより高エネルギー反応を確認。
Oh,
攻撃に備えろ。
is she gonna do another beam? Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion, then squeezes her eyes shut. My word.
あとどれほどかかるのか。
あれがもう一発来るって。
She's gonna shoot the beam again.
防げなかったらエデンはおしまいよね。防ぎきれるの？本気で？
隣でごちゃごちゃ言ってないで、さっさとどっか行って。邪魔になるだけだから。
行くってどこに？
The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds.
もっと早く来てよ。
Noah's not confident of doing it alone.
準備できてる？はい、やるよ。行きましょう。
Noah was not confident doing it alone. Pierces through the cloud and pours down.
大きなものに敗北するのは定番ですが、今回ばかりは例外です。
Science trumps all, but not this time. You know what she really meant. No Rapunzel, goddammit. A golden barrier around her, an ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier. Its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
大丈夫です防げます当たり前でしょ
Show your strength, Noah. Continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two, holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden like a rain of fire, and beneath that fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures behind the enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
こんなの正気じゃない
The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah's are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist.
防いでみせなさいよあんたたちのおかしな力で
Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
ノアあんたの言ってたことでしょ誰かを守るための盾は何でも防げるってバッカじゃないそんなのどこにあるっての私が最強なのはこの私誰も守ったりなんかしない私は私が最強だって証明するだけせいぜい必死に私にすがりついて命乞いでもしてればいいの
Dang! This is Noah's moment.
この私が史上最強の盾だ
The ominous crimson light halts and the rain fire ceases.
火力女神に
Firepower 4 eyes. She's talking about Neon. Because Neon showed up or, you know, called Noah out for being just a blowhard.
本当に防いだじゃない生意気なチビだと思ってたけど見直し
Noah's down. Noah goes rigid and collapses backward. She probably used up all her core power. Entire front is scorched. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping hollow cavity. She's dead. Doesn't move an inch. Without her core, she's dead. Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scattered from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her ear. Oh my god, Noah's dead. Like, not even her brain is saved in this one. Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps causes her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
イムスラプンツェルとノアが向かってるの
Fright Armin.
わかりました準備しておきます
全員整備と補給を急げ
If they can still maintain her brain activity though, they can replace her body.
イギリスターも
But man, Noah really blocked the Queen's beam.
私が皆さん
She really showed that she's the strongest. That is crazy. All this time she was just like
効果が落ちてしまいました
blowharding, but she's actually like she stepped up. She stepped up. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh my god. We're in 110, so there's 2 more chapters to go. She's actually a pilgrim, yeah.
知らねえって知ってるわけねえだろうが。
もう一度よく考えるべきです。剣を使う人間もどきですよ。
Sword wielding human imposters. Oh, talking about Rose.
ブレンダがなんだかってやつじゃねえのか。
いいえ、それなら私も知っています。
She's talking about Rose.
何も知らねえよ。てめえで聞きに行きゃいいだろ
う。まあいいでしょう。人間もどきが一匹増えただけです。
She says that, but she got, yeah, big talk. Came crawling back here with your heads barely attached. Exactly. Big talk from someone who got sliced by a rose.
マリアンを失った。
さっさと一口かじっておけばよかったのです。
その問題ではない。クイーンの新たなボディを手放してしまった。
手放した？ちょっと切られたぐらいでビビって投げ捨ててきたんだろう。表現は正確にした方がいいぜ。
大した問題ではありません。まだ時間は十分にあります。天に増しますクイーンはまだご健在のようですから。
面も見せねえ女王様か。
それでクイーンの元に戻ってきた気分はいかがですか、ニヒリスター。おやおや、たった今までの一斉の良さはどこに行ったのでしょう。屍同然だからでしょうか。
黙れサソリ野郎。
断ると言ったらあなたに何ができるのですか。
その口を引きちぎってやる。
おあいにくさま、ラプチャーの捕食などさせません。いずれにせよ今のあなたには不可能でしょう。私やトーカティブにはなおさら手の出しようがありませんね。今のあなたは指一本で倒せますから。それでどうやって私の口を引きちぎるつもりでしょうね。もちろん分かって。
I wonder if that's why Nihilista thinks she's stronger than the queen. Because she thinks the queen's a coward, just like what Mirror thinks.
これはクイーンの命令です。協力してエデンを破壊せよと。ですから仲良く過ごしましょう。分かっていますね。
てめえ、絶対に俺が殺してやる。
無理だと何度も言っているでしょう。クイーンの支配下にある者同士、互いに刃を向けることはできません。それに死体と戦う趣味はありませんし。
くせ。
やめろ。これ以上刺激するな。
なぜですか。こんなに楽しいのに。
否定はしないが、戦場に向かっている今、余計なリスクを増やす必要はない。
トーカティブ、リスクなどありません。クイーンの支配下にある限り、私たちの意志など取るに足らないものです。ニヒリスターが何を言おうと、実際に手を出すことはできません。まあ、そこはお互い様ですが、そういう命令ですから。
クソみてえな力だ。
そういうわけですから、互いに思うところはあるかもしれませんが、仲良くやっていきましょう。そうですね。まずは近場から水でも探してきて。
Wow. Divilia's just being a bitch.
私たちはこれから命がけで戦うのですから、何もできない方にもそれぐらいの仕事はしていただかないと。それがそうと気になっていたことがあるのですが、なぜ私たちをアークから解放したのですか？何かをするのに仲間が欲しかったというわけでもないでしょう。たまには変わったものが食べられるんだとか。結局自分が食べられる結果になりましたが。
おお。
本当に仲間が必要だったのですか？ああ、ニヒリスター、ニヒリスター、愚かな下流。私たちの間にそんな関係が成立するはずないでしょう。私たちは所詮
Looks up at the
あ
sky.
れの残り数に過ぎないのですから。
ノアはコアの出力過多によってオーバーヒートを起こしたようです。
Oh, that's why she's charred.
ボディも
ノアは無事なのよね。
ブレインシェルターに収納しました。
Ah, okay, so they managed to save the brain.
よかったわ。
So, but that's why she's super charred.
まだ生きられるってことでしょ。
加熱の影響が脳に及んでいれば難しいかもしれませ
A
ん。
brain overheated as well?
全員戦闘準備だ。次が来る。
ヨハン。
なんだ。
なんでもない。
二人とも急げ。
はい。
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him.
どちらを撫でてやればいいのかもわからない。
Raises of both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
判断で動けという指示を完遂した。よくやってくれた。お前のおかげでエデンには傷一つつかなかった。槍の修復も順調に進んでいる。聖女とスパイも無事だ。あとは復讐は必ず果たす。私たちを見下している大乗ったやつにな。果たしてみせる。
Whoa!
ご苦労だった。
He's actually very distraught by what happened to Noah.
エデンの内部です。マリア。
エデン、どちら様ですか？
先駆者。いえ、パイオニアの4番目の居候、ナユタと申します。
じゃあ、スノーホワイトとグレンとラプンツェルの。
いかにも。全員この場に揃っています。クイーンを撃つため集結しました。あなたと同じ目的です。
Oh god, I need to go off in 10 minutes. I wonder if this story is gonna be like longer or something. I might not have. I think I cannot let the voice finish. I gotta read and then finish up. Company, why the maiden of thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it not by mere happenstance, or else reveal thy true name and purpose. They were not most prudent to pursue by one of these courses. Do you know what I am? Verily I am aware. Who do you think I am? The queen. Please keep it a secret, I beg you. Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, give the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire. If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? There are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together will weaken their purpose. I have known the Forerunners for a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do verily pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people. Your eyes are closed, you know. Verily, does this suffice? You have beautiful eyes. Pray, let us to return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would all lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew they'd be the queen? Surely thou knowest the answer. Yeah, they can just make a small joke. Your eyes are closed, you know. I can't say for sure. Very well, then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life. But we've only just met. Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art I. I have no doubt that thou art the one who holdeth the faith of this realm within thine hands. And at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. That's what Marion wants to be as a queen, as a rapture queen. She wants to unite Nikke, raptures, and humans to live harmoniously. With love, she says. And that's why Indivilia did not like her. Indivilia said that's too idealistic and weak. And pretty, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives, thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid? What would? To stand before all and proclaim thyself the queen of raptures. I shall take my leave now. I'm sure she will be be that queen, hopefully. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at any leisure. Nayuta? Do tell. Thank you. Ho ho. Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen? Haran, Noah has, I heard. She put up quite a fight, quite well too. Yeah. There's neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air. Is that so? That must have been quite a spectacle. Yeah, it really was magnificent. Haha, she truly proved herself as the strongest shield that she could have hoped for. Yeah, oh god, I'm tearing up. She really did prove herself to be the strongest shield. How admirable. Exactly, it was impressive. Then I shall take my leave. Yeah, take care. You too. Don't just stand there. Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade? Many times. So time really healed it? No. I fought on despite the pain. Not so easy, huh? Be strong. I plan to. Haran swings her scythe at the raptors. Ah, the Noah scene is actually tearing me up. God damn it. And then seeing Isabel and Haran actually being proud of Noah. Dang it. And the best part is Noah, her last words were like, I wish Neon was here to see this. She really looked up to Neon because of what they both did together. I won't explain that. You'll know that when you get to that point of the storyline. It's getting to me. In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. The raptures are pressing on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync. So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone. The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive horde of raptures. Yet, Tyrant-class raptures haven't joined yet, and neither have the heretics. Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun? Nayuta looks towards the horizon. I beseech thee, do not be late. 2 hours later. Eden's spear is ready to fire. Good, get it ready. We'll have to aim and fire manually since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates for the Queen and the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice. Slashes through Harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust and blanket the area. You actually cut through Harvester's leg with that sword? Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems. A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within. Dang! These mass assaults really are too convenient. What were you hoping for? A one-on-one duel? Dream on. Isabel dives towards Indivilia. I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well. Indivilia slips into the cloud of dust. The situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray, and even Tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do? Advance. What nonsense are you sprouting? We need to move in closer and take out more of them. How convenient. Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies. Then I'll take down 2 per shot. You say such crazy things as there's nothing. Fine, I'll humor you. I'm going. Follow me, Papillon. Eh? I'm going too? Come on, cut me some slack. We can't win without supplies. Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I only dipped on 1 toe into this crazy plan of yours. Very well. I don't know how long that safe zone will last though. Johan stands before Eden's spear, aiming controls, lost in thought. What is it? What are you hesitating about? I'm deciding whether to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The queen is right above us, and we only have 1 shot. What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on. Who? Believer Asu. Right, it's that guy. Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well. How about the monk? Currently meditating on the railing. Must be nice. Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number. So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the queen. Understood. Of the approaching heat signatures, 1 is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position. Now within identification range. What's that supposed to be? Oh? Is this the one where, because Nayuta was saying, hope you make it in time? Ah, dang it. I'm still drifted. Okay. Just in time, more reinforcements arrive. Oh, the queen truly knows no mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why won't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, the scarecrow would have served better. Just shut up already. I'm afraid I must decline. Indivilia. Yes, what is it? Whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures. What? Indivilia turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army, yet she senses nothing. Then what could possibly be here in such numbers? It's Nayuta's thousands of clones! Something shoots up from the cloud of dust. Indivilia furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. By the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Oh no, it's Crown! Wow! Crown! Mounted on Trombe, Crown's lance places straight through Indivilia. Yes! Crown is here! Indivilia rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up. Pleasure to see you again. How many times must this farce be repeated? I genuinely thought you managed to dodge that this time. How has your stamina been a bit lacking today? The word be focus, your highness! Focus! Like it. Has your stamina? Oh, she's talking about stamina. Focus! Ah, yes, quite so. You wretches! Chatterbox charges at Crown. Talos, body slam! Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen. I just realized the queen looks like the Freemason symbol, or you know what, maybe. Sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them. Oh no, it's already 12:30. I need to go. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna put ourselves on be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Do I have a be right back screen? I don't think I have a be right back screen. Yeah, I don't have a be right back screen. I do not have a be right back screen. We'll put it on VTuber podcast. Okay, but without the VC cap. Okay. Or the image. Oh, if I do that, it's just it's just empty. Okay, forget that. Maybe ANP. Okay. Then we'll insert the text. I don't have a be right back screen. That is so bizarre. I'll be right back, everyone. Just wait for... Okay, wait for me. Okay, longer than I thought it was gonna be. Not 30 minutes after all. But I'm coming back. Hold on a second. I am not turning on my trackers. So we're not gonna have the tracker on. Hey, thanks, John. I should also have probably like turned off VC face. My bad on that one. All right, back to the story. Now that I'm no longer in a rush, though, we can listen to the voice acting again.
今のタロタロって何？
Taro taro te nani? Hold on. I just realized, is the volume low? Yes, it was. No wonder. No wonder it felt like I wasn't playing enough.
押しのけることはできましたが、効果は今一つのようです。特殊個体トーカティブは依然として強力です。演算中、金ピカの腕に完走できていれば有効な打撃を与えられたはずです。
その話はもういいって今の話じゃないでしょ。
しかし、金ピカの腕に変えてくれるという
Replace it with a golden eye.
頑張って素材を集めてるからその話は後にしてね。
了解しました。
死に来たのか。
いいえ。
お前たちだけで戦況を覆す。
They have Crown's theme song in the background. That's amazing.
タロス、どう思う？
いいえ、演算中、個体の戦闘力にもよりますが、数的な戦力ではこちらの勝率がはるかに上です。
この後に及んで、よまいごと。
The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Countless Nayutas come into view. Packed so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon.
どういうことですか？これは。
クソ仙人がこんなに
Kuso Sennin.
ナユタの分身、
2,000 Nayuta clones. Calculating.
敵ラプチャー、数千機、
しっかり数えてよ。
すでに十分な勝率です。
よし、ならばやるのだ。
参りましょう。
この人間もどきども。
巨大化を検知。
Oh, individuals transforming.
数の暴力にはかなわないのだ。
We're fighting Indivilia. Oh. Oh wait. And we're done. They want to do the second form anyway. There's no second form.
頑張りました。褒めてください。
私のつまらぬ能力と言いましょうかね。私は妊婦の一部を
Fashion replicas of myself identical in form and granted them a portion of my nymph.
妊婦を定着させた私の分身は本来の私と何ら変わりありません。自律的な判断を行い自律的に行動する。全部でどれだけでしょうね。3200以降は数えていないの
Ooh,
で
she has more. Even though there's 2,000 here, she has more.
分身たちは世界中を巡り情報を集めることを使命としています。クイーンの現在地 ヘレティックの動向、世界の変化などあらゆる情報を手当たり次第に集めているのです。集めた情報をどう統合するのかと言いますと、定着させた妊婦は分身が死ぬか本体である私の意志で戻ってきます。その時、
Oh,
本体たる私に
so the moment it perishes, that's when she absorbs the knowledge.
残念ながら全て失われてしまいます。それほど万能ではないということですね。とはいえ情報収集しかできないというわけでもありません。分身に戦闘能力をひたすら磨かせれば、これで言わんとすることは伝わりましたか？この戦場に集結させた2000の分身は
Oh, the 2000 she has is for battle.
先駆者やインヘルトの
So she has way more because she said she stopped counting after 3,200. That means there's way more than 3,200 out there, but 2,000 she's assembled here is for battle.
信じていただけますかね。恥ずかしながら分身たちは私と違って方向音痴なもので、信号が
Grievously inept at finding our way.
ですので遊んでいたのではなく、分身が来られるよう必死に信号を送っていたというわけです。お咎めはご容赦いただけると助かりますね。
Oh, okay. So that's the
もういいで
meditation.
すから降りてきてください。すぐにエデンの槍が発射されます。そこにいては1000人の黒焼きが出来上がりますよ。
いやはや
Yeah, yeah.
早く急いでください。
はいはい。
The clones dash across the plains. One sends raptors flying into it with a palm strike, while another crushes a rapture's armor with a swing of a stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptures with their own weapons and techniques.
感想ですわね。
召喚でございます。お嬢様。
Behold the bedeck!
これなら本当に。
Whoa, there's still ones with guns, rocket blast. One hurls grenades.
ちょっと自由すぎませんか？
同じ意見です。
いいのだ。
They're just like throwing whatever.
おい、何してんだよ。
何か
舌打ちしてる場合かよ。さっさと引こうぜ。
その通りだ。今は分が悪い。こちらの数が足りない。
そうですね。ここは引きます。空の上の偉大なお方がどうにかしてくださるでしょう。
お逃げになるのですか？他はともかくそこはお上手ですわね。
キロ、知っていますか？
何を？
我々の対トーカティブ戦績は
Oh, win rate is 100%.
100% です。
あ、言われてみれば本当は大したことないのかな。
乗せられんじゃねえ。さっさとずらかるぞ。
Stormbringer descends, snatches up Indivilia, Nihilister, and Chatterbox, then takes to the sky and vanishes beyond the horizon.
まったくのゆたのやつめ、こんな力を隠しているとは思わなかったのだ。分身の大軍団がどこかに向かっていたからついてきて
Following the swarm of
間違
replicas.
いなくのゆたが近くにいる証拠なのだ。ちょうどいいのだ。この機会にネイキッドキングのことも。
チャイム、キロ、タロス、空を。
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red. Oh, wait, she's shooting another laser?
攻撃が来ます。驚いたわ。信じがたい。
After just a short one just now?
どうする気？
エデンの槍で先手を打つ。
計算上 私たちの方が10秒遅れます。
10 seconds behind the queen.
私が防いでみせましょう。
無理だ。前回使った分もまだ回復していないだろ
それでもです。
う。わかった。頼む。セシル、準備が完了次第撃てるようにしてくれ。
はい。
And looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her
必
staff.
ず守ってみせます。
A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Ten seconds. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the
ラ
attack.
プンツェル、
Marion!
マリオン、私も手伝います。
What?
何を言って、下がってください。大丈夫です。あれは私と同じ力ですから心配しないでください。え？
Light begins to emit from Marion's hand, and crimson light is drawn in.
何が？
A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky. She decides to show her that she's also the queen.
よし。
Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion bandages blaze brighter than ever. As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her. She releases it into the air, and the beam of black light shoots towards the sky. The clouds are torn apart, and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
マリオン、
Mariam.
一体何だい？これは。
This,
エデンの槍。
she's decided to actually
合わせてマリアン法、クイーンに
and
命中。
Marion Cannon
マリアン法。
仮の名称です。
a working title.
高度急速で下降し、墜落するものと推定します。
She's decided to show that she also has the queen's power. Something black is falling from the sky. The queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves had taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
あれが。
The Rapture Queen. It's pretty much Evangelion angel. One looks up at the sky with bated breath. Marion opens her mouth to speak.
皆さん、聞いてください。私はラプチャーのクイーンです。王冠を奪うためにここへ来ました。
Goddess Fall to be continued.
"今度こそ天にいるものを落とし、勝利せねばなりません."
All right, I was right.
頑張りました。褒めてください。
I was actually right. Oh, okay. The wrong one I had was Kilo, Crown, and Chime. Because I was who did I say? I said it was gonna be Noah. Then I didn't say Kilo. I said Nayuta. And I think I said Johan, Cecile. Then I said so instead of Chime and Kilo, I said Johan and Cecile. But I was right that the last one was gonna be Marion. But yeah, that is the first part of Goddess Fall, and it's been freaking amazing. Holy jeez, that was such a good story. Everything coming together, and now people all know. Here it is. The story is a prequel to the ongoing event. The side story, Eden Spear. I didn't do that one yet. I should have done that one, but you know what? Doesn't matter. I don't think I'll be doing that on stream. Sorry, I don't think I'll be doing the side story on stream, but however, I will be playing the main storyline on stream, maybe starting tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure yet, but it'll be this campaign right here. Okay, this is actually a new thing, a beta that they're doing, where we play a little building areas on the surface. I've actually seen the on the live stream, in the third anniversary live stream. It actually looks pretty fun. I won't, but I don't think I'll be doing these on stream. However, I will be playing the main chapter on stream for sure. When will that be? I don't know yet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I'm not sure. We'll be playing the normal one, because you know we don't need to play the story mode. Story mode is where you play the game without the battles, but I want to play the story with the battles and all that, so you know. But it won't be for today. That'll be maybe tomorrow, maybe definitely not. Maybe, you know what, I can do Saturday. I can do Saturday, but it definitely won't be today. I'll say that. Let me just clear off some things. I've done all my dailies already, so I don't really need to do any dailies right now. But there are some things I can clear off currently, so why not I do that? What's available in the command center? Oh, advice. Right. I got a lot of advice to give. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much everyone for coming and joining me, and those who stuck around during my almost 1 hour break, because I needed to send my nephew to what do you call that? To school and all. But we're gonna end the stream here. I want to say thank you for joining me. I hope you all stay good, stay healthy. Don't forget to hydrate whenever you can, and of course to always enjoy the future heroes. And yeah, have a good day to you too, John. I'll see you around. Otsu Justice!